Wie was Dario doen?
That's all I hear.
That's everything. That's all I hear.
Talk, man. Talk. Hurensohn, talk.
That was amazing. So yeah, about that about that iPhone thing, my brother got an email that, I don't know, from Apple, that somebody tried to hack his Apple ID. Someone from China.
LOL.
And that he needed to change his passwords.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that app from that camera is really something else, you know.
Is this the iPhone Pro 15? 15 Pro.
No, I think it's a pretty small phone. It's probably the smallest version. So yeah, very dangerous. And yeah, what else? What?
My dad has a mini.
Huh.
Like the iPhone.
And what else did I want to say? Oh yeah, I washed that one T-shirt, that stinky one.
Yeah.
Now it's no longer stinky, and the print is still nice, but it has shrunken a bit in the tumble dryer. So it wasn't a bad idea to order 2 large ones at least.
Well, now it's not
I mean,
large anymore. Now it's medium.
Well, the middle ones are probably, well, between S and M now, I would say. But they should fit fine. Still fine. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, it is time to play. Wow! I knew Mr. Wright would put up a tough fight, but actually, did he really put up a tough fight? He was most of the
Carry
time-
0294. Yet I always go a size up for
most
stuff
of the
online
time
just
he
in
was
case.
kinda mute. He didn't really say a lot.
Maybe he wants that we win or something.
Hello, Karen.
I think he's just trolling.
Yeah, maybe I also think it's Phoenix grand plan or something to expose this guy.
Yeah,
Yes.
just when I thought we had him, he turned the tables on us. He really is the turnabout terror.
Can't let him blindside us again.
Carry 0294. Yo, smiling face with smiling eyes and rosy cheeks, red heart.
Oh my god, what happened? You mega lag there.
3 times in 1 year. That's a new record.
Carry 0294. Hey PM and Tarot red heart. Carry
Get that would
0294.
down. I would
Super
microphone. A well microphone.
Oh my god.
Carry 0294.
Don't choke on your apple, man.
Dads, please. No more new records. Or bad
Carry
puns while you're at it.
0294. Dads get it?
It's hard enough trying to help you as it is.
Roger, Dad. I'll be more careful next time. Dad, is what Mr. Wright said true? Did you really pay a visit to Dr. Buff that night? Sure did. Can't remember the exact time, though. All I know is he wouldn't hand over the orb. Someone put it in his head that we rebels were dangerous.
Now you sound different. Before you sounded like you were far away, and now you're closer again.
Now he sounds like a man.
Do I sound closer or far?
Now you're more far away, more roomy.
Get a better microphone. Get the or there.
It's not the microphone, it's just that the arm doesn't manage to reach that. I guess I have to put it a little bit closer.
My arm is better. I have a high quality arm.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's
It's-
high
And I don't
quality, it needs to
even
be
need an
long
arm.
enough. Anyways,
Make it
that's
longer.
what threw me out.
So the doctor was still alive when Dads last saw him.
We'll still have to prove it, though.
Better brace yourself, son. next witness testimony could make or break this case.
Yeah, I know. Hey, where's Trucy?
She went to go see her dad.
Maybe she's still mad.
More like worried. Worried that this trial will create a rift between you two. And that you might then leave the agency.
She has an active imagination.
Excuse me, the driver is doing sorry!
Well, let's go see what the new testimony... What new testimony awaits us.
Okay. Greg.
My 17
Did I
district.
even start speech chat? I don't think I did. Ah. Wait, or did I?
Wait, I thought you didn't want that.
No, my own speech chat, you know, from my...
Oh.
I have to check it actually.
All right.
Court is back in session.
No, I haven't started it, otherwise I would have heard something by now.
Mr. Wright! I said you had a witness.
Wait, Your Honor, I need to eat my chocolate.
Your Honor, I would like to call the lone
Yeah,
survivor of
stop.
the doctor's murder to the
Stop.
stand. There you go.
I was talking, man. No. Your Honor, I would like to call the lone survivor of the doctor's murder to the stand.
Did you
actually
change the name, Dario?
Yes, I did.
Wait, you can't mean that Sarge is here?
Carry 0294. If his arms were any longer, I think he'd be like Elastigaya LOL face with tears of joy.
You mean Dr. Buff's reclusive son? How did you get him to cooperate?
Nothing, a little precision couldn't handle. The perch had only agreed to help if it means catching the killer.
Getting a kid like that to overcome his fear, now that's impressive.
This must be really important testimony for the kid to come out in public like this.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please call your witness to the stand. Oh, look at this texture. It's pretty low quality. What the... What is that shit? Oh my!
Sergeant Buff at your service, sir!
He's here as the drone? Really?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is the meaning of this?
Past Thomas rendered it impossible for the witness to venture into public. Leaving home was hard enough. And it seems leaving the witness lobby was just too much. Rules like to continue with testimony delivered via this drone.
I understand it must be terrible to lose one's father like that. A testimony via a remote control toy? Well, let's take things for a spin and see how it goes.
Well, I mean, doesn't he remember anymore that we used a fucking walkie-talkie?
Yeah. Just who's piloting this trial anyway?
The judge sure warmed up to the idea fast.
I think the phrase you're looking for is gave up.
You disappointed me, Corporal Justice! To think, hey!
Ah! Ah!
Defending the man who killed Papa! You disappointed me, Corporal Justice! The thing I once called your comrade! Defending the man, hey!
Why are you skipping all this?
You read it before.
No,
but
he
it-
didn't.
Defending the man
No,
who
he did.
killed
He
Papa,
did.
That's full-on treason, soldier!
I was reading this one and the other one in the back.
Private!
Aww.
Corporal, private? What's he talking about, Apollo?
It's a long story.
Now then, are you ready to testify, youngster?
Locked and loaded, sir. Ready to rain leave down upon my perpetrator.
So yeah, today I was supposed to get another one of those 8-bit controllers from Amazon.
The
but
green
they
one?
didn't deliver it, so I canceled the order now. Fuck
Aw.
you, Amazon. Fuck you.
So now you use Galaxix.
Yes.
Actually,
If I can
Galaxix is
find
very
anything
good.
else.
Well, at least here
If I
in
can-
Switzerland.
Or if I can find anything else to put in my basket, so I can reached my €30 limit for free
buy
shipping.
You missed
buy
1 cent.
USB cable. There you go.
Actually, I need a USB-C charging plug. But those are so expensive. Like, what the fuck? They're like really expensive. What?
What, a charging plug? What, a cable or a...
Yes, for USB-C. My camera, you know, it comes with a USB-C cable, but
But
I
no-
don't have any.
Kein Ladegerät, that's
No,
terrible.
just a cable, and I have nothing to plug this into. My PC
What?
is
It doesn't
too
even-
old.
Doesn't even
What?
come with a... Oh, okay. I thought
It's
it
just
was like...
a USB-C cable with USB-C on one end and USB-C on the other end. And where do I plug the other end?
And your PC, no wait.
Well, I mean,
No.
how old is your
Don't you have always
Harry
PC?
0294.
Like,
You mean the wall adapter?
2016.
That's almost 10 years old.
maybe you find an adapter to
Papa met with someone that night that he died.
like USB-C to USB-A or something.
I didn't have any eyes on the ground and I'd already mounted my siege defense, but... I did hear him arguing with someone in his study. From my window, I saw the one designated Dats getting ejected from the premises. After that, the man lungered around the perimeter for some time. He must have regrouped and killed my papa in the study later. I just know it.
Actually, I tried the charging plug of one of my parents, and it is like a fast charging plug.
Damn.
And it was so amazing. Like after 20 minutes, it went from 20% to 100% loaded. Holy
I don't know if the Akku likes that, if it goes so fast.
Yeah, but when I Google it, I can't find a slow USB-C charger. It's
doesn't
always fast.
It doesn't exist. USB-C by design is already using the latest technology. I don't think there is a USB.
So I have to use fast charging then.
Yes, why not?
By
I just,
Yeah, because you said it wasn't good for the battery.
I don't know.
Who said
I mean,
it
the
was
battery
good?
must have built this way, otherwise, you
Who
know.
said it was not good?
PM. That fast
I
charging
said I
kills
don't-
your
I-
battery or
Oh, that's
something.
totally.
I don't know if it goes
It's a
too
whole
fast, I
lie.
mean.
It's not. It's a total lie.
Are you sure?
Make
Are you
anything.
sure,
No,
Dario?
it doesn't change anything.
I'm talking about the old technology.
But if
Well,
you
in that
really
case,
want, but if you really want to make a slow charging, then just use a wall plug that is less wattage. You know, like your phone adapter. Plug it there
Oh.
in, then it's slower.
Hmm.
It all depends on the plug you use, the adapter. That's how.
Yeah,
fast
as I
it will
said,
charge.
I found some on Galaxus, but those are very expensive. Like there's one
it is
for
expensive.
$60. It has
It
100
is.
watts or something.
Yeah, that is.
It has 4 ports.
Lol, that's That's for laptops. Oh, 100
Wow.
watts. Why don't you
Did you
use
read
your-
this?
Why don't you use the one from the Switch? Doesn't your Switch have one?
What?
You use that one instead.
Oh yeah.
Raccoon Mario.
You're
A drone in the
right.
court?
What Switch?
I forgot about this.
Yeah, it
Actually-
has. Okay, it has USB-C, but
Actually, yeah. Damn, Dario. But you know, soon I will sell my Switch, so
and the Mario Kart you got from a map Dario.
So he was thrown out, but later returned and committed the murder, did he?
actually
I
now I remember I have a power bank with a USB-C. Actually, 2
Oh.
power banks even. Oh.
Yes, Johanna. So the man we can saw really must have been the fleeing Mr. Abel.
Objection! Objection! Rod, you backstabbing no good. I didn't kill anyone.
No one, not anyone.
Please close your mouth while eating.
It's the enemy. Ready helmets and fire!
Oh my god!
Raccoon Mario. You're gonna sell it for a $20, right, Taro?
Capitalist pig. I'll turn you into pork stroganoff.
What? Hawks of War?
And that's just a taste of my ultimate anti-swine weapon.
What's
Is
strong?
this a reference to Hogs of War now? I mean, he said pork, now he says swine.
What wasn't
Harry
strong
Hero.
enough?
Smoke.
Russian guy or something.
No, I'm not gonna sell it for $20, Raccoon Mario. I'm
Antis-
sorry. It's a hackable Switch, so I will sell it for. So I
Do
will
we eat
sell
that?
it for lots of bucks.
I think it is.
Do you eat that, Dario? I don't know if you eat that. Maybe so. The anti-swine weapon. So, Dario, did you eat this?
Yes, I already read this.
More! It fires missiles too?
These are not burping in the microphone.
Yes. Well, the witness is all yours, Mr. Justice. I'm just ignoring the fact that this guy tried to fucking bomb the courtroom.
Papa Maywood, someone denied he died.
Your father met with someone? Could you be more specific?
No, I was in the midst of a crucial defense siege operation.
Right. You're referring to how you don't leave your room, correct?
You never know where their enemy might be lurking outside the siege perimeter.
What about, school?
Oh, I don't go to boot camp. I'm a soldier. A sergeant doesn't associate with rookies. Still green to fight.
With a kid like this, I bet Dr. Buff won't be getting any rest in the afterlife either.
Oh, it was very brave of you to come to the courthouse today. But what was that you said about a siege defense?
Oh, that, well... I didn't have an eyes on the ground. I'd already mounted my siege defense, but... Hold it! Hold what?
Sarge, I've always wondered, who or what are you battling?
Oh! That's... classified.
Even so, it may be relevant to this case.
I don't know if you are the right person to be asking about things like that.
That's right. Such matters need to be handled with a certain delicacy.
Oh, ha ha ha. I guess curiosity got the better of me.
You're all talking, no action, soldier. Out with the battlefield. It ain't the number of pretty words in your repertoire, but the number of bullets in your gun belt that counts.
Easy for you to say. You're the one with all of them.
Would the witness please tell us what he saw and heard that night?
I did hear him arguing with someone in his study. Hold it!
What was the argument about?
I heard things like, where's the ore? And, are your defiant dragons really criminals? It sounded like a real volatile, like a war might break out any second.
So the two of them had an argument when Dad's came to get the orb. Did you see or hear anything else?
Yeah, I heard them arguing and then silence. Silence! From my window, I saw the one designated Dads getting ejected from the premises. Hold it!
How was Mr. Arrowball acting?
Like a conquered trooper retreating in his tail between his legs.
A trooper? Well, I guess he does dress like he's in the military. Huh.
I bet those two would have really hit it off had they met under different circumstances.
Yeah, I can see that.
And so,
The defeated soldier was expelled. But that wasn't the end. After that, the man lingered around the cremator for some time.
That does seem suspicious.
He kept hiding behind trees and the telephone poles, but stealing glances at our house.
Well, he couldn't exactly leave without the orb.
I bet he was angry that he'd been kicked out. He must have regrouped and killed my pop in a study later. I just know it.
Hold it!
But you don't you keep your front door unlocked? If so, then anyone could have gotten in.
That's true. Papa didn't keep our house locked up. He said there was no need because there were good people in Curran Village.
Lol.
What?
Lag.
Yet he ended up dead anyway.
Only a monster could do what they did to my untrusting Papa. There will be no mercy. I vowed swift and terrible vengeance. I'll comfort Bob and the killer with everything in my arsenal. Fire!
Ah! While I sympathize with you, witness, you will refrain from firing Gatling guns in this court.
So, Sarge saw dads too.
And just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. I wonder why he hung around after being thrown out.
I hate to say this, but if Dads is proven to be the killer, we'll lose the orb to the plaintiff. So our only option is to prove the defined drinks had nothing to do with the murder.
What, to find something? From my window. I don't see a window there.
Are you looking up or what?
No, I'm trying to put. I was thinking about the evidence. I mean, I don't know even where this guy is living. The drone.
Duh. So what delivery option does Galaxus use? DHL?
Well, here they use the National Post Office.
So yeah, it's probably DHL. Good. Actually, on Amazon.
Can't you put it on the basket and then you can see which?
No, probably only after I've ordered. It's like on Amazon, you also don't know if it's Amazon's own contractor or is it if it's DHL.
Well, all I know is
The problem on Amazon is it could be anyone. It could be me. Like I could apply to Amazon, yo, I want to deliver packages, and then they say, yeah, sure, minimum wage.
That's the thing about
And-
Amazon. I think Amazon, there's like third parties, I think, involved.
Yeah, that's the problem. Those delivery
Galaxus is not like
persons
this.
are all very shady, and that's probably where the problem is.
Yeah, and Galaxus is not like that.
Hold it!
There's no third party.
But it's also a bit more expensive, sadly.
Well,
And I guess
sadly it
that's
is,
what
because
it
it
is.
is,
I mean, the controller costs the exact same as on Amazon, and it's the cheapest option actually. But I don't want to pay $3 for shipping.
Hold it!
Fire! Oh! I got hit! Oh, I'm dying! Oh!
Oh, great.
The proof.
You know what's annoying?
Picking.
Oh, good.
What a
You know
great
what's
song.
annoying? That eBay can't stop telling me, you know, they want to help us to protect my eBay account. I already have, like, I get this email all the time. They always tell me, let us help you to protect your eBay account. Every fucking time I already have a two-way authentication. What more do they want? And I also have a passkeys on it as well. What more do they want? Leave me alone. Please.
What I find scary is when I open eBay on my Android phone on the browser, then suddenly it says Firefox does not have the permission to use the camera. So that means eBay is trying to access my camera.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's really shady. I mean, what do they want from my camera?
They want to see your room, but they see all that Qtaro stuff, and then they sell you Qtaro stuff.
Actually, yeah, well, they can, but there's not a lot of Qtaro stuff.
Well, maybe they're like, well,
You can
not
only
now,
get
but
Qtaro and Eardog merch in Japan. That's the sad truth. When it comes to Hold-On, you can get it from China as well. So that's easier to get.
Well, okay, well, isn't that a Hasbro character or something?
What? Sanrio.
Sanrio, not Hasbro. Sorry. Isn't that's a popular character?
I guess so.
In fact, I think Hello Kitty is very, very super ultra popular. Like, I think it makes
Well, okay, yes,
a
Hello
shit ton
Kitty,
of
yes.
money.
Back in 2013 or so, I bought these Hello Kitty drinks and I posted it on Twitter as a joke. Like, oh, I feel so manly now, I bought this Hello Kitty drink.
Then you became the most popular Instagram.
Wow.
So yeah, now you're fucking ultra popular. Congratulations.
I'm not sure about the evidence. I think it could be this, but I don't have any idea what to show then. From my
dass Sie keine Aussage verweigern können.
Permit.
Okay.
Okay.
That was another great recording. Are you ready for Mario Party 4? Damn, it's so loud.
Oh my goodness.
That was a party, alright. Are you done now, PM? You're taking like the longest.
Yep, but you're talking.
What?
I said something. I said something, but before I said you didn't say anything. And what a reaction! A reaction.
Okay, I'll give you my reaction.
Before I said.
I'm gonna react now.
No.
I have no reaction to this.
With ideas, give me some ideas.
I don't know. Okay, it's probably this one. He must have regrouped and killed my papa in the study later. I just know it.
No.
Why did he
Well,
regroup and
but he didn't have now.
It must be impossible.
What's this, Dario?
For him to regroup and kill him.
What's this, that?
I say it is your mom.
I think it would be this, but there's no proof from my win. Where was he anyway?
Open the map, yeah, the diagram.
I don't even know where.
How can he see it? How can he see it? It's impossible.
He said my window. He said my window, from my window.
My window.
Windows. Oh, speaking of Windows, I watched a video today about themes in Windows. And I remember, and he showed how, I totally forgot how customizable Windows 7 is. It's fucking crazy. And
Windows
actually how
XP.
beautiful- Well, Windows XP and Windows 7.
Yeah, in Windows XP you can change even the bars on top and everything.
Yeah, it was very super ultra customizable.
Man.
And it's long gone because it's considered too difficult, too advanced for the casual user. And all that other jazz.
Giga interruption. Giga interruption.
Carry0294. Yes, I fondly remember Windows XP.
And there was also like GameCube ones.
Damn.
What was? Yeah, like there was a Sunshine one, and there was a Star Fox Adventure one, and the Metroid Prime one. That was pretty impressive, actually. And actually, I saw it again, and how beautiful actually Windows 7 looks. It's very stylish.
Wow. How could you forget it? For me, I mean, I still have Windows 7 on my
10 for like
MacBook.
5 billion years. I totally forgot it how it looked.
Well, I haven't. But I'm using the classic design anyway, all the time. You know, the Windows XP design.
That's.
Anyways, look, I think it's the second statement.
What? Why?
Look, I didn't have eyes on the ground as I already mounted my siege defense. See?
The question is the evidence.
You can use the drone here. Don't you have the drone as an evidence? I mean, with this drone, he can see everything.
Yeah.
Look, equipped with a camera and microphone.
Mm-hmm. Bring on my press.
Objection!
Sarge, are you hiding something from me? Like your penis size?
How dare you question your superior officer like that? You want to get in on this Stroganoff action with a pig boy over there, soldier? Again, another Hogs of War.
Another Hawks of War reference. Sorry, but I'm afraid lawyers are missile-proof. I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, I couldn't even hear because it was so fast.
No, I mean it was your line, but you didn't say anything and PM just
I wanted
skipped
to
it.
read it, but it was so fast. What?
What? Can you read what so
Would the
fast?
defense care to explain?
It's simple, Your Honor. Just as he's able to see what is happening in court right now, Sarge was able to see what was happening in the study then. With his cherished drone, of course.
Ah, now that you mention it. And to think the answer was right before our eyes this whole time.
Sarge, you were perfectly capable of patrolling the study that night. So you must have seen something.
Ah! I'm hit! What is this strange new weapon you're using against me? Holy shit, look how oily it is.
Yeah. Courtroom warriors don't use guns or missiles because evidence is our weapon of choice. And the evidence has exposed your bald-faced lie. My truth bomb, Sarge, has stripped your defenses bare. Man, I was so cool for saying that.
Truth bomb? Ah! Ah! Hey, hey! I'm going down!
Oh my, are you alright?
Evidence! Never have I seen such fearsome ordnance.
Tell it to us straight, Sarge. After all, you want to help your father, don't you?
Papa.
Yes, you want to find out who killed him, don't you? So please, tell us what you saw that night.
It's not what you think. I didn't see anything. I swear.
You sure? You seem awfully stressed for someone who didn't see anything. Sarge, you need to answer my question.
Shut up, piehole maggot! It'll be scorching day in Siberia before lowly prowler like you ordered me around.
What's with him in Siberia of all places? But if a scorching day is what it will take, then maybe it's time to turn up the heat. Hey, Athena. You think a therapy session might help?
That could help elevate some of his anxiety.
Wow, that works through the drone? Seriously? Through the drone?
Yes. You can hear the voice. I mean, you can hear.
Plus, I'm picking up a lot of discord in Sarge's voice. That usually means the patient wants to say something but can't for some reason.
And in Sarge's case, I imagine whatever's plaguing him is pretty severe. In that case, I'll leave it to you and your mood matrix magic.
You got it! Jan, I believe I can be of help here.
Time for a therapy session, is it, Miss Sykes?
Yes, it will help the witness of his anxiety, maybe even enough to testify.
And by all means, please bring the poor child out into the light of day. Oh, but I assume this will be alright with you, Mr. Wright.
Why not? It's not like haven't been through this before.
What are you butting in for, lady? There ain't a place on this battlefield for you.
Objection!
You have to object for that, I guess.
I beg to differ, Sarge. This G.I. Jane's always ready for a fight in the courtroom.
Well,
Wait until you see what I've got in my arse.
Oh, you know, you should pause the video right when it says arsenal. You know,
actually, why don't I just screenshot this?
Yeah, well, but you need to do it in video.
Carry
because,
0294.
you know,
Lameo.
when the word isn't spelled out yet.
Carry 0294.
You know what I'm
Face
saying?
rolling on the floor
It
laughing.
says ours, just ours.
Okay.
What I've got in my arsenal, analytical psychology. With it, I'm going to blow a big
Carry
ol' hole in
0294.
the armor
She has
you
what in her
really
arse?
work your hard.
Yes. First evidence! No analytical psychology? Where are these BMWs coming from? Well, if it's a belly one, bring it on! You may have started this war, but I'm going to end it. Corpse woman Sykes.
You got it, Sarge! Time to seek out the agony buried deep in your heart.
Brace yourself.
I stay in my room with my drone that evening. What the fuck? Even inside his room is still a drone. My Dats and Pop arguing with each other. And I turned into a PNG? Oh my god!
What?
Look, he's a PNG there. Looks like a 3D model. Like a screenshot. It's not even like, it doesn't even fit with the artwork there. That got kicked out, but I saw him still hanging around outside. I was in my room, so I didn't know Papa was dead until the next day.
Why is he sad then? So I'm looking for unexpected emotions and unnatural reactions, right?
Right, emotions and reactions that don't fit the content of his testimony. When you find one, make sure you point it out to me. Also, remember not to view his emotional reactions in isolation. Sometimes it's important to see how they change from one statement to the next.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
I click on. Well, I need to pinpoint.
Yes.
Oh wait, what's this? Oh,
This emotion isn't that out of place given the statement. Apollo, you're just looking at his emotions as they relate to only a single statement. It's really important to look for emotional fluctuation between different statements too.
Alright, thanks for the reminder, Athena. Alright, let's try that again.
that was wrong.
It's ultra wrong. Anyways, my server's now doing a parity check again, which means it's gonna check for all the data on my server. And guess how long it will take?
38 hours.
Well, it says here, estimated time to finish. 3 days. Oh no, wait, now it's 4 days now.
What? Hello? Your microphone is messing up badly.
Your shitty microphone is
Hello?
terrible, and I'm glad I never have these issues Dario has.
Okay,
He's like
say
the-
again.
He's like the issue master.
So, how long?
4 days.
Wow.
I have to keep my server on for 4 days just to finish this. Yes.
Well, time to replace everything with SSDs. I remember how long it took to index all my files with locate32 on with the hard drive, it took 5
Age.
minutes and 30 seconds, and when I replaced it with the SSD, it just took 34 seconds. So that's
Carry0294. Geez, what are you doing that takes so long?
That's strange. You reacted with shock when you discovered your father's body. Yet, as you weren't nearly as shocked then as when you saw Mr. Arable. Normally, you'd expect the death of one's father to be much more impactful.
Enemy fire! Direct hit!
Also, did you fix that issue now, that uploading issue?
No.
No, not really. I didn't really have the time to look at it. I was working on my room. Right.
This is strange.
That is strange. I wonder what it could mean.
Well, we know he wasn't as affected by his father's death as he should have been. And I think I know why.
Oh!
Sarge, you weren't as shocked as seeing your father's body as seeing Mr. Arable because you were scared of Mr. Arable. You'd already seen his body. Something else shocked you.
Well, something else shocked you? You were scared of Mr. Arable. Some ideas? Will something else shocked you make
Let's
sense?
say the middle one. Maybe he's already seen his father.
Well, it looks like there's no damage if you've.
Sarge, maybe the truth is you left your room that night. And that's when you saw it, your father's body.
I thought no such thing.
Really? You didn't see his body? Alright then, what did you see?
70% I saw.
Look, Apollo, we've lost some noise.
So just as I suspected, he really did see something. Sarge, please tell us what you saw.
But... the moment I saw it, I couldn't bear it. I couldn't stand to lose yet another loved one.
Huh? Am I missing something here? Is that why you weren't very shocked when you found out your father was dead? Because you had already sensed that he was a goner somehow? A gooner?
Maybe.
Please, Sarge! What was it you saw on the night of your father's murder?
I saw...
What's happening? I don't like where this is going.
No more! No more, please!
What?
I'm confiscating your little toy! The Balkan had no place for unauthorized equipment!
Nice.
How did you...
Richard!
How did he just take it away? What the fuck?
Apollo, I can't continue this session without him.
Calm yourself this instant, witness! Or else I will smash your fucking drone to pieces! I hereby order you to submit to your therapy session. What a blazes!
Carry0294. Is he a magician?
Look at me! I'm judge, jury, and executor now! I hear I'm committing a military tribunal! Yeah, what did you do, Mr. Bright?
War! This has gone way too far.
Bailiff! Arrest that drone this instant!
Ah!
Stop resisting!
Too done quickly, I...
Fire!
You want your back right? Ah!
It's now war. The Third
Are
World
you
War.
kidding me?
What the fuck is going on?
This is Hogs of War. Lawyers of War. Everybody
You-
died.
That says you died.
Carry0294. WW3 in court LOL.
Whew, finally got him back.
Nice work.
This witness is truly a handful.
Oh, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Did you say hop 2 3 4?
No, he didn't.
Yes, I did. Oh,
No, you didn't.
2,
No.
3, 4. Oh.
You only did the overall. Or was it the war before? Miss Sykes, what's the witness current psychological state?
Let's see. He's emotionally all over the map.
Carry0294. I heard him say it.
Control emotions are in control of him, huh? Does that mean we can calm him down if we can figure out the root cause?
Yes, so let's see what we can find. Sarge, can you hear me?
No.
Oh. Is that you, Corpse Woman Sykes?
I'm here. Now, I want you to take a few deep breaths. Just try to relax. Try it with me. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out.
I'm a robot man. I don't need air.
In, out. In, out.
And now, let your emotions take you where they will. Go on, just let it all out.
Oh, all forces, attack!
That's the least relaxing breathing exercise I've ever seen.
I want to say
Still
this.
hanging around after he got kicked out when I heard more fighting and I got worried about Papa. So I left my room, but suddenly I got dizzy and passed out. You know, the fucking robot. Not dizzy, I guess. I remember a flame lighting up in the room.
It's probably the flame.
And Papa grinning with delight. Fuck.
Oh
my
you were
God.
like lagging there. You were like a robot.
That's when he must have been killed. If only I hadn't passed out.
So he has 2 out of control emotions, huh? And all we have to do is find out what's causing them to run wild like this?
Yes, whatever the cause, it should appear somewhere in the mood matrix. Let me know if you think you found it.
Look, easier said than done. Don't suppose you have any ideas on where to start?
Well, I would think about Sarge's personality and his past. Those are the things that shape a person's emotions. You should be able to find something to work with from there.
Well, it's probably the fire.
Yeah, I would also say so.
But which fire? I like two-stated with
Oh,
fire.
with fire.
I think it's this one.
Flame.
Flame. What is not called fire?
That's it! Sarge, you were overcome with shock and fear when you saw those flames, weren't you?
Was I?
Yes, just 6 months ago. You and your mother were caught up in an arsonist's blaze. So it's no wonder you would be extremely scared of fire.
Yes, that does make sense.
And maybe, just maybe, your subconscious fear of fire was what caused you to withdraw from the world.
What do you mean, Corpse and Sykes? Oh?
You didn't say anything.
Huh? What the fuck? I did say it.
No.
No,
What
not a
do you
single
mean,
thing.
Congresswoman Sykes?
Now we heard it. I don't know, maybe either your connection or your microphone is...
If it gets filtered, that's why it's not appearing or something.
The outside world, you were bound to come across all sorts of fire. Candles, cigarettes, heck, even the grill at the dinner. Even if it's not that often, just the idea that you might see them grew bigger and bigger until you couldn't shut it out.
I think you might be onto something. Candles, cigarettes, just thinking about them sends a chills down my spine.
Wow, the things I take for granted.
No, I see, I was afraid of the fire.
When there's fire, there's smoke. No, wait.
Strange.
When there's smoke is fire.
Myself.
About that fire, Sarge, can you tell me what it was burning?
Just stay calm and maybe something will come to you.
Come.
Oh! I'm starting to remember. It was... It was that relic.
What, burning?
That relic Papa was studying. It was on fire.
The orb was on fire?
Uh-huh. I'm still kind of fuzzy. But yes, the orb was burning right in front of Papa. And during the flames was... Mama?
A nice fire sound.
Luigi? Yes! Now I remember. I saw Mama appear amid the dancing flames.
Wait, what?
What? The fuck?
30.
What's going on here?
Maybe it's a memory from the fire that killed his mother. He might be confusing it with what really happened when his father died.
So let me guess. More therapy?
Yep, but this time, it seems there's an inconsistency in their statements. And I think we should be able to prove it with the evidence at hand.
I hope this inconsistency is the key to proving that the relic really is the Founder's Orb.
Right. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. Disco. Well, when must... Oh. Well, statement wise, gonna be this one or this one. What do you think, Dario? Is it this one or this with the book?
It's your mom.
I mean, this is new and this is new, I think.
I think it's the last one. It's this one.
What? I can't hear you. Why'd you
That's
say?
the one. That's the one. He had.
Yeah, but there's only.
It can't be that he had the founder short when he was killed, because he already was hidden. He was already hidden.
Oh yeah.
And now.
So you
Carry
read
0294.
right?
Timer
Yeah,
going
no.
off.
Like I said, there are only like two. There are only two possibilities with the president.
This one. It's this one.
Yeah, I say it's a doctor hit the wounds.
Don't blame yourself, Sarge.
I mean, if you rule out stuff, you can throw it out if you.
After all, even if you hadn't passed out, the outcome would have been the same.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the time of death. Your father wasn't killed right after you left your room.
What? Explain yourself, I want prior justice.
You said you saw your father burning the orb, right?
No? What are you fucking talking about?
That night you went out to hide it in a cave. So, what you saw, Sarge, was something that happened before your father left to hide the orb.
Is Phoenix Team alive?
Ah!
So you see, you didn't pass out right before he was killed. You passed out right before he left for the cave to hide the orb in the ruins within.
So even if I hadn't passed out,
That's right, the outcome would have been exactly the same. That's because your father, Dr. Buff, was killed after he returned from the ruins. And therefore, Sarge, there's no need for you to blame yourself.
oh, I see. Private justice. Can you really say I bear no blame in this?
Why do you ask?
Because
I killed him.
truth is,
I am the killer.
if I hadn't engaged in my siege defense, Papa would still be alive.
Sarge.
Papa wished nothing more than for me to lead a happy, healthy life. That's why he quit his job and moved us out, away from the big city.
It gets closer. I wait for the maximum zoom in. Look in my eyes. Yeah.
But even then, I didn't have the courage to
Oh,
set
we can
foot into the outside world.
We can see the graphics. Close up.
And in the end, I failed to make Papa's wish come true.
Hello?
You died again.
What? Fuck? Are you kidding me?
You said I better, then was the robot, then nothing.
I failed to make Papa's wish come true.
I don't know what the issue is today. Is that we didn't have this issue.
Yeah, but they're saying that they're hearing me, so it's Discord that is failing.
Sarge.
So many dots.
Sarge.
He's talking.
If you want to make your father's wish come true, if that's what you really want,
What's the question mark always? I mean,
Yeah, what the heck? What was the
then
point?
who's to say it's too late? Why don't you take the first step now?
are you throwing us with a plot twist? Or something, believing there's someone else?
My first step?
That's right, you can cast off all your regret. It's lagging. You can stop standing still and start moving forward. You have the power within you.
Normal lagging is impossible, but...
I know from experience, I know what it's like to feel like you do. But only you can decide to take that first step.
Sad drone. Don't change your tactics now, Sarge. The victory you seek in the war you're waging will always lie beyond your grasp. Damn, what a black pill.
I think I understand now. I've made up my mind. As of this moment, I will suspend my siege defense indefinitely. Failure!
Wow.
Oh, he just came here?
We can't see him.
Wait, what?
Huh?
It's
a
a
woman.
girl?
PM, hold your horses, PM.
But I'm not voicing it.
Are you sweating, PM?
Sergeant Buff, preparing for duty.
Whoa! I thought you were a guy. Oh, that's another great screenshot. Oh my god. Like his face and his expression, and it's just perfect.
Carry 0294. LOL.
The screenshot done.
Well, I didn't. I made a screenshot.
You're definitely not the gruff drill sergeant I envisioned. Oh my god, even I'm shocked.
Well, my mama was in the Russian army. Wait, what? Now I have to have a Russian accent.
I was just shocked, but I clearly explained a few things when I found out too. May I introduce you to Miss
Carry
Army Buff,
0294. Follow the
age
plot
12.
twist.
Oh, PM! You're fapping!
I'm sorry, Dad. Don't forget, I could blow you away at moment's notice.
I mean, her mom was in the army, not she, but...
She's just too cute.
So, have you always been in a wheelchair, Sarge?
Oh god, the cat. Give me a moment.
Oh no, he needs to fap now. He said, oh, the fap. He said the fap. So that means, you know, he's gonna beat it right as we speak.
Right. Great.
Oh, he's already laughing. Wasn't satisfying, PM. Wasn't satisfying.
Now the cat, you fucking... Hurensohn.
Oh my god.
Well, I already said it.
Looks is only... Look,
Wow.
X. Like I
already
said,
Wow.
her mom was Russian. Not she is Russian. Just say it normally without...
Since I was injured in the fire.
Your voice sounds awfully different from before. Literally.
Voice changer.
My drone features a voice modulation device. It's just one of my army's many technological marvels. Marvel.
Well, you fooled me. I thought some 20-something military fanatic was at the controls.
If it's all the same to you troops, I'd like to continue my testimony. I've just remembered something, and it's as Christmas clear as a trumpet at a roll call.
What did you remember?
It wasn't my mother who appeared in the burning orb.
It was...
was some
Donald
lady
Trump.
Papa had shown me a picture of a long time ago. He said it was the Holy Mother of the founder of Koreanism. She appeared right here, right in the burning orb.
Huh?
What did you just say? So it is the founder's orb then or not?
Yeah, so this is... It's over.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's over for Mr. Right.
Bye bye.
The Holy Mother of Koreanism was in the burning orb. What does that even mean?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Could it be? Could this explain what Sarge means by the Holy Mother appearing in the burning orb?
What? Do we have to show the orb now?
Research notes.
What about the orb? I think it's the orb, but...
Dr. Boss research notes, what do they have to do with this?
Look at this, the burning orb, the appearance of the founder, this part points to both.
What?
The bottom part, the bottom verse.
Oh, not Holy Mother? Oh god, why is it... Why I'm lagging?
Well, it is lagging. I don't know what's happening today. It's all right here.
I'm not seeing it.
Well, it's... Maybe you can explain it, Athena.
I'm not the one who's supposed to explain things when you're the one presenting.
Yikes, she's really mad. I better come up with something before her anger burns me to a crisp.
Do you say the last one was that? Then it was the middle one. And
Or the-
fire.
Yes, that one.
It says
Actually, that
fire.
one.
Oh, yeah.
There's a legend about the orb involving a mysterious riddle. And this song in turn is said to contain the key to solving it. If the legend is true, then I believe the answer lies in this part of the song. Offer thy prayers as fervent as fire. Only then shall the Holy Mother return. Pardon the fire! Well, anyone see where I'm going with this?
No.
Prayers as fervent as fire? Ah! You're supposed to set the orb on fire?
The whole stanza seems to suggest that the founder will appear if the orb is set on fire.
Wait, so the doctor, he...
Yes, Athena. Had solved the ancient riddle of the founder's orb.
Oh my!
Papa was a great archaeologist. So I believe in him, and I want to believe. I want to believe he achieved his long-time dream of solving that riddle before he died.
Well, we won't know for sure until we try it for ourselves.
Yes, do it, Private Justice, please. I want to see what Papa was searching for with my own eyes.
Objection!
The plaintiff must object to this.
The plaintiff will stand down and be quiet. I prefer you to be quiet, Mr. Rye.
You don't have the right to stop a picture like that on fire.
Oh, but I do. All I needed was Sarge's permission. Since we still don't know if this treasure is the founder's orb or the crystal of Amy Faye. Any ownership rights the doctor had now belong to this daughter. Therefore, you have absolutely no right to stop us.
Very well, Mr. Justice. I never thought I'd be saying this, but you may burn the evidence.
Ha! Great.
Wow, great.
Alright, here we go. Motion cap. Look!
Look! What is
Apollo, the
this
inside of the
animation?
orb! It's melting!
Carry 0294.
Well, it's
You
3D
can
as
destroy
what to
evidence
expect.
There's
LOL.
something in there.
Look, it's
What?
flushing
She
the
has
toilet.
a face. She has a face. Ah! Dirk, isn't she?
Her garb leaves no room for doubt. It's the founder herself. Face and all. I don't understand. The greatest of taboos in Kurinism is the depiction of the founder's face. Yet here it is, hidden within this orb.
Founder's orb updated in the code record. Sorry, Mr. Wright, but as you can see, the issue is crystal clear. This figure is the Holy Mother, founder of Kurinism. And based on that, this must be none other than the Founder's Orb.
But that's me, Mr. But it still may have killed the doctor. If so, it would render the orb transfer agreement null and void.
Don't play dumb, Mr. Wright. The truth of the matter has already been proven. Dr. Buff wasn't killed right after Sarge saw Mr. Arrobo. It happened after the doctor came back from hiding the orb. And you've no proof that Mr. Arrobo was still around at the time. You claim that the Defiant Dragons were behind the crime doesn't hold water. And that means the orb transfer agreement is still perfectly valid. What? Phoenix Wright is losing? Admit it, Mr. Wright. You are gay. I just burned your whole case to the ground! Damn, I'm feeling so cool right now.
You shut up when I'm talking to you! You shut your mouth!
I won? I actually won?
And now objection is now the guy.
Mr. Wright, would you care to respond?
Respond?
I didn't think so.
Wait, did we just win? Did we actually beat the crap out of Mr. Wright? Did we actually beat the Turnabout Terror?
Expect now a plot twist now.
You're amazing, Apollo.
Don't just stand there, Ride. Do something.
Well, I don't think there's any digging out of this hole.
Mr. Addison Wimperson, I think it's time for your concession speech. I have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is the Founder's Orb. The facts don't lie, but you obviously do. How's that for a campaign slogan?
Why
Now
you
Apollo's
contraption
roasting
peasant?
everyone. Now he's roasting everyone in court. Apollo is
Except the
unstoppable now.
Accept the charge.
I think this is a good time to wrap up this trial. If both parties have no further objections, I will render my verdict.
Where's the plot twist?
No objections here, Your Honor.
Wait for a plot twist. No, but...
Objection!
Halt die
You can't
Fresse!
do this! The crystal is mine!
I hate this guy. Can someone punch him in the face?
I lose the election if I lose that crystal.
I'm sorry, but there's really nothing more I can do.
You haven't forgotten about our little chat, have you?
What's going on here?
Your Honor, I object to the defenseless claim.
What?
I don't believe they have fully proven that the relic is indeed the Founder's Orb.
Mr. Wright, I don't think even you could bluff your way out of this one. What possible argument could you have to claim that this isn't the Founder's Orb?
About that... Oh, of course!
He can't possibly have hit on something.
The defense assertion is incomplete, and this is why. The claim that the is the founder's orb is based on a legend.
The Legend of Zelda.
That legend claims that the founder will return when the riddle is solved at last.
Right, and that's what happened. The founder was revealed for all to see.
But Mr. Justice, what the rest of the legend? Oh.
Huh?
According to the legends, once the founder returned, the world will end. She will bestow spiritual power onto the person who solved the riddle.
You're kidding, right?
It's just a legend, man. Like the legend of Mario. Well, Mr. Justice, do you feel the great spiritual power coursing through your veins? I mean, he didn't solve it.
No. But receiving spiritual powers and stuff, it's all just mystic mumbo jumbo, right?
Maybe so, but you are basing your claims on said legend. And what we saw here does not fully fulfill it, does it?
No, but...
Consequently, you can't rightfully claim that this is the founder's orb.
Oh!
I hate... He's probably blackmailing him, this guy, or something.
What's gotten into him? Why is Mr. Wright doing this?
Oh, it would appear that Mr. Wright has lost a few of his marbles.
That couldn't be further from the truth, Johanna.
In any case, I believe this is a good time for a recess. Both sides will have 20 minutes to prepare, and then it's time to swap, I think. Ask that all arguments be ready by then. Oh, and Mr. Wright, will you do well to wash up and find your missing marbles by then, too?
Getting roasted to death here, my goodness.
Like I said, he's probably get blackmailed and or something.
I need to
That's
go
why-
to the toilet.
But first, I save the game.
Yes. We'll,
Then you take a piss. Didn't I play too long?
What? Recess?
Did
How
we
long
start
does
at
that
19?
take?
Did we start at 1930?
just go to the toilet real quick. So,
Did I play
I think
longer
I'm
than
gonna-
1
I
hour?
think I'm gonna restart the router. The connection is pretty bad.
How long did I play? 1 hour 30 or what?
Like real router or mine router?
My router. I think it's... Because it's constantly that symbol, that lagging symbol is constantly showing up and...
How long did I play?
cut off.
Did I play 1 hour 30 or something?
Oh,
It feels like it.
soon.
Okay.
What's the time, man? Did we start and... Remember, the
right?
6th episode is a special, so a DLC.
Well, so isn't this the last one then?
This is the last episode. Because the next episode is DLC, so... yeah.
Alrighty. Oopsie.
Whoopsie.
Now break! See? See what?
Mr. Wright is sure acting funny.
It's
I mean,
blackmail,
these
probably.
are going out on a limb, but
Yeah,
that last
pretty sure
assertion was
it's
just plain.
Anirachu.
What?
Gay.
I'm pretty sure
What?
it's like blackmail.
Yeah.
That's what I
Just
said.
plain
Probably.
crazy.
It's either a
Hello,
bluff or
Nero.
a
Welcome to
hey,
the stream.
Mary. Either way, it doesn't make much sense.
Maybe there's something we are missing here. Although he seemed perfectly normal when we spoke earlier. Apollo, I have a bad feeling about this. I'm going to go check up on him.
What's going on with you, Mr. Wright?
I wonder where's Maya actually. Wait. Hey, Private Justice.
Justice.
Oh.
Oh, Sarge.
I forgot to mention something. On the night of Papa's murder, a strange thing happened.
Oh, but why are you only telling me about it now?
Well, I didn't say anything because I thought Papa's death was an accident. But now that we know otherwise, I figured it might be important.
There's still more to this case?
Actually, this girl looks like that girl from the Great Ace Attorney. Remember that one that was hiding?
She's to Manchester, lol. Now we see more of the room, finally.
When I left my room and lost consciousness, I passed out right here. Oh,
That's right above the coffee bar.
coffee balls. But when I came to,
It was,
someone was pushing my wheelchair.
What?
I was so scared I beat a hasty retreat as fast as my wheels could take me.
Do you know who it was?
No, it was pitch black. Plus, I fled to my room so fast I didn't even have a chance to turn on the lights.
Maybe it was your father.
No, he would have said something to me. Besides, I'd have known if it was him.
So then, it could have been your father's real killer?
My thoughts exactly.
But you didn't report this to the police?
It didn't even occur to me.
It's okay. You were obviously still upset. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Apollo, this could be really important information. I think the act of pushing the Sarge wheelchair could be a part of some bigger scheme. It's hard to see why else the killer would have done such a thing.
Guess I should take her statement down as evidence. Army statement added to the court record. Oh, welcome back, Athena.
I got roasted.
Hmm? What's with the long face?
I got cancelled.
Who's typing on the mobile device?
It's not me, I don't have anything here.
Dario?
The real culprit must be Dario.
Checking on Nasty, my server on my phone.
Yeah, right, as if.
Just clicking.
Is it most of the times down?
No, but I was checking on my parody server.
What,
Your party? Your party server?
How did it go with Mr. Wright?
What should I?
Athena?
Oops, sorry. Zoned out there for a sec. The recess is almost over, so let's go! Ha!
What was that all about?
Or maybe, I don't know. I hope this guy gets his punishment? Yes, his punishment. So I should punch him in the face and...
Alright,
Be quiet or I punch you in the face!
Alright, court is once again back in session. Now, Mr. Wright, about that last objection you raised.
We, the plaintiffs, still believe that the defense has yet to sufficiently prove its case. And I get blackmailed. To claim that according to the legend, the Thunderstorm will bestow spiritual power. Yet the relic in the question, is it relic normal? I mean, has failed to do so. Therefore, it has failed in its own test.
I see.
He's sticking with that ridiculous argument?
Furthermore, even if it's the Founder's Orb, it can be awarded to the Defiant Dragons. After all, they were the ones who killed Dr. Bob.
What are you talking about? That was already proven to be false. There are no grounds for asserting that the Defiant Dragons murdered the Doctor.
Oh, but I'm afraid there is... Mr. Justice. Your Honor, I would like to present new testament to this court. Testimony that will show that Das Arabelle did in fact kill Dr. Buff.
What?
Very well, you may call your witness.
Now he has a witness.
I guess Mr. Wright found another new angle.
What new testimony could there be this late in the game?
It's this asshole
Him,
again.
Of course.
I hate him.
Fellow citizens, it is I, Paul Addison, the once and future representative of the people.
He's probably the killer, I mean.
Jeez, not him again.
Yeah, my client divulged no information to me during the recess. So randomly, oh yeah, fake testimony. You remembered something they saw, you see, something crucial to this case.
How very convenient.
That's crime. That's crime.
It was around 11 at night, and I was out on a mobile meet and greet around the village. That's when I saw Dr. Buff being murdered from the outside of his study window.
Yeah.
Mr. Arball snuck up from behind and struck him on the head.
And he saw all that from the...
His weapon of choice? A suitcase.
LOL.
A big, strong man like him could easily swing a heavy suitcase into someone's head.
That's
This
not...
whole bullshit. It's such a...
You saw the
easy
murder as
thing.
it happened? And you're just telling us now because...
I saved the best for last. It's a tactic known for all political raids.
The murder weapon must complete mystery. I think the book is, actually. My client's eyewitness count has finally brought it into light.
According to the autopsy report, Dr. Buff was struck in the head by the corner of some object. I suppose that could very well be the corner of his suitcase.
We never saw blood on it.
But eyewitness testimony isn't the same as hard evidence!
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that if I were you.
What's that supposed to mean?
We have physical evidence to a luminol test revealed. Why did we test this? Dr. Spot on Mr. Arbel's suitcase.
Really? But how does that prove Mr. Arable used it as a weapon?
You should know the answer to that, Mr. Justice.
Oopsie.
He is a gorilla, powerful enough to... As you know, as well as this, that the suitcase is covered in his fingerprints.
I forgot we dusted it right in front of Emma.
Return about terror strikes again?
This is quite convincing testimony and evidence. Nevertheless, you may proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Justice.
This stuff is so sticky. Mom.
What are you eating? Chocolate?
No.
Egg chocolate? Lakritze?
It was around 11 a.m. at night, and I was out on a mobile meet and greet around the village. Hold it! Hold what?
You were on a so-called mobile meet and greet at 11 at night?
That's right. It's the perfect time because everyone is at home.
And sleeping.
You should have seen how the villagers' eyes teared up when they heard what I had to say.
With tears of frustration, no doubt. You weren't riding around in your palanquin?
That's right. Some village
Carry
idiot reported me
0294.
to the
That could be
police.
taken the totally wrong way, lol.
Well, totally. I've been banned from using it after dark.
Wow.
No wonder what with all the noise he makes.
So what exactly did you see then?
That's when I saw Dr. Buff being murdered from the outside of his study window. Hold it!
Sounds like you witnessed something rather shocking.
Indeed, I didn't even believe it at first. I mean, a vicious murder in Crane? It's not the first time it ever happened.
There haven't been many murders there, I take it.
If I'm elected, I promise you that such a terrible trial will never happen again. A vote for me is a vote for banished murder forever from our beloved Crane village.
That's
Seeing
what
that
Trump.
symbol again, that lagging symbol.
That's what Trump said. No, wait.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Mr. Edison Wimperson, please tell the court what you saw at the scene of the crime.
Because we are doing this Steam thing, I always see this thing.
Mr. Arball snuck up from behind and struck him on the head. Hold it!
But normally the internet should be fast enough to handle that, or no?
Yeah, and it's on Steam, actually. What else could it be? He snuck up from behind? So you're saying the doctor never even realized Mr. Arable was there?
That's right. He was utterly absorbed in a book.
I see. What did you see Mr. Arable do next?
He climbed up the bookshelf ladder and dumped a whole bunch of books down to the body. I believe he was trying to make it look like an accident. But that idiot didn't realize I could see everything from the outside window.
You are the idiot.
Idiot.
One of those statements doesn't feel right. Your Honor, I believe the witness made an important statement just now.
Oh,
That's
so
an
many.
idiot. That's just an idiot.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose that one. The witness said Mr. Arable is an idiot. That's a key piece of information.
Don't you jump on the bandwagon, AJ! I'm no idiot, you hear?
I fail to see how that is a key piece of information.
Yeah, I guess it's not, is it?
Then it seems there's no need to add it to the witness's testimony. So let's go on with it, shall we?
His weapon of choice? A suitcase. Hold it!
Are you sure?
Positive. I saw it with my own two eyes.
Yet, despite your certainty, you kept quiet about it until now?
No, I was waiting. I knew there would be a perfect chance to talk about it later. Information must be always disclosed in a strategic manner. That is one of the lessons of King Craft as taught by the Addison clan.
Is there a lesson by chance in the Addition Kingcraft guidebook on being honest?
Anyway, I saw Mr. Arball commit that heinous crime. A big, strong man like him could easily swing a heavy suitcase into someone's head.
Hold it!
I would have to agree that suitcase is really heavy. Wait a second. How did you know it was so heavy? For all you knew, it could have been empty.
Objection!
My client witnessed the crime in progress. So naturally, someone started straining to lift what was obviously a heavy suitcase. I can't say I'm a fan of you trying to discredit my client by tripping him up, Mr. Justice.
I'm just doing what you always do, Mr. Wright.
Talk about new testimony. He's totally changed his story.
If you had really seen the murder taking place, you'd think he'd have said so from the start.
Maybe he had some reason to hide what he really saw.
If so, that might be our only opening.
Which one was it again? I think the third one. What? The doctor was reading a book? Probably this one because he didn't remember his glasses or something.
The doctor was reading a book at the time of the murder? That's vital testimony.
Hey man, witness will please have that statement with testimony.
The doctor was standing in front of the bookshelves, absorbing the book.
Hold it!
Balls.
He watched the murderer commit his crime and did nothing to stop it. It doesn't sound like a good way to score points with the voting public.
I'm a politician, not a superhero. I'm under no obligation to risk life and limb.
He sure is quick to deny his obligations when there's nothing in it for him.
I'm getting tired of listening to his endless campaigning and flimsy rationalizations.
Would you test me, Mr. Ashin Emerson? You said Mr. Arbel struck the doctor from behind while he was absorbed in a book.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. His weapon of choice? A suitcase. Again. And again and again and again and again. When did this man stop? Ah.
Is it still possible to change the testimony, I wonder?
Hold it!
I just wonder if you can change it or not now.
He snuck up from behind? So you're saying the doctor never even realized Mr. Arbel was there?
Was that a new statement?
Right. He raped
Wait.
me. He fucking raped me.
Oh, we can't change it.
In fact, this is the way to, you know.
The crime was
That's a
visible.
politician way of saying it.
That's earth-shattering testimony.
Is it? Because to my ears it sounds like a rather obvious fact.
Oh, sorry. I'm good then.
So we know it's
Very well. Will the witness please continue with his testimony?
did it not change or?
The doctor was
Just,
raping me in front of the bookshelves and absorbed the fucking dick.
but he doesn't have his glasses. Doesn't need his glasses or not? But
The doctor's poor eyesight meant he couldn't read anything without these.
Objection!
You totally didn't look this up, did you, PM?
no.
The doctor was standing in front of the bookshelves, absorbed in a
I
book.
just remember it was saying the glasses from the beginning.
I'm
Actually,
sorry, but it seems your testimony is completely unreliable.
That's quite a bold statement. Well, let's hear you back it up. I challenge you to prove that I am anything but 100% reliable. Asshole.
But you suck, man.
It would be my pleasure. Lately, it seems the doctor's eyes had gotten so bad he needed reading glasses. However, his reading glasses were over on his desk. So you see, there's no way it could have been reading in front of the bookshelves. I'm sorry, Mr. Addison Wimperson, but I'm going to have to ask you to explain this discrepancy to the voting public. You what?
I'll explain. I explain, you lowly cur. I simply made a mistake, you see. The doctor was actually sitting at his desk when Mr. Arbol hit him over the head.
Lol.
And then the doctor would have been facing him. Surely he would have seen him and tried to run?
Dr. Bob was nodding off. I could tell his eyes were closed and he wasn't moving.
Sounds more like what you would do. And how do you explain the fact that he was struck in the back of the head? Isn't that something that should be impossible from the front of the desk?
Oh, about that. He bowed his head when he nodded off. That's when he was clobbered.
So that's what you saw. Well, Mr. Justice, that sounds like a perfectly reasonable explanation.
Yeah.
You had a problem with the proposal that the doctor was struck while nodding off.
A big fucking problem.
Yes, very big. There's a problem. A very big problem, and it's not my dig. The witness's statement doesn't hold up under the slightest bit of scrutiny.
Is that so? Then will you please show this court what evidence you have to justify this?
Gladly, Your Honor. This shows the problem with the witness's claim that he saw the doctor nodding off.
Well, here's the desk. There's the bookshelf.
Yeah, the bookshelf is in the way, isn't it?
He's just.
How can you see that?
Yeah.
We know that it's the only place where you can see anything. Like I said, if they mentioned, remember the crime scene was this bookshelf, so he could have seen anything from there.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong. Oh wait.
Diagram of the study.
Mr. Addison Wimperson allegedly viewed the murder from here. And the doctor was allegedly nodding off here. But from his vantage point, the bookcase would have blocked the witness's line of sight.
Well, yes, I believe you're right.
Why was this so delayed?
Yeah. Why was this delayed?
The fact remains, my client knew that they should give us the murder weapon. So he definitely has first-hand knowledge of the crime scene.
I'm afraid I have to agree with you there, Mr. Wright. But then we have to ask ourselves, from what vantage point did he see the murder?
Are you insinuating, Mr. Justice?
From what vantage point could Mr. Anderson Wimperson have seen the dozing doctor? Once we determine that, I believe we'll finally see the truth behind this incident. The witness saw the murder from right here.
Well, I will. Well, there's only the staircase, and
What?
I mean, it probably was inside the house.
Yeah. What
Remember, didn't she say? Was it? You've got to be kidding, man!
But what that's?
It is indeed, but everything only makes sense if the witness was there in the study.
Inside the study? But that's the scene of the crime.
Oh, we needed to choose
know.
he's inside.
Mr. Addison Wimperson, the man who claims to be a witness to the murder, was most certainly in that very room.
Apollo, are you suggesting?
Mr. Addison Wimperson. Or should I call you Astison? Wimperson? Oh, that was kind of dumb.
That was cringe, man.
Weren't you the one who actually swung that suitcase?
What are you supposing? It's ludicrous. McLean is a small, tiny man, whereas Mr. Abel has the musculature to pull it off.
He has a point. I gave up trying to lift that thing after one go.
That's right. He's the only one who could have lifted such a heavy object. Now, do you understand? The rebel Das Arbel is the doctor's killer.
As long as the suitcase is the murder weapon, the suspicion falls entirely on Dads. You'll have to poke a hole in Mr. Wright's argument somehow, Apollo.
Oh, I will, and with his own technique no less. If Mr. Addison Wimperson couldn't swing the suitcase around, we'd just have to consider another way he could have used it as a murder weapon instead. I'm going to turn this case on its head, Mr. Wright, just like you taught me.
You talk big, Mr. Justice, but you do have what it takes.
Sure.
Yes. I mean, didn't he say himself he trusted him?
Well, it should be interesting.
Mr. Addison Wimperson's testimony has been filled with one inaccuracy after another. First, he stated that Dr. Buff was in front of the bookshelves. Now he claims that the doctor was sitting at his desk. So where was the victim really when he was killed? Also, where was his killer? And how was the murder weapon really used?
So the important thing here is the position of the victim and killer relative to each other.
Yes, Your Honor. If they were positioned in a certain way, it would be possible to use the suitcase as a weapon without lifting a finger.
You can't mean...
I would ask the court to recall the study's layout. It's quite distinctive, as you can see. Now, if Dr. Buff were sitting in a certain spot and his killer was at a certain other spot, the suitcase would become a weapon anyone could use. What?
Yeah, don't you get it?
Everyone.
Maybe he fell on it.
Where was Dr. Buff's killer at the time of the crime?
Let's say
he was on the bookshelf.
Let's say he was on top, let it throw the suitcase down and hit him. This would be possible.
I guess so.
Yes.
Remember the woman got moved. Remember the army got moved there from someone. It means there was someone. The real killer.
So it's this place?
Yeah, this one. There was the chair too.
There!
Oh shit, man.
This should wrap things up nice and pretty for you, Mr. Wright. I would ask the court to recall the study's layout, but this time, instead of thinking in 2 dimensions, let's think in 3. Only then can we clearly see the killer's method at work.
Oh no.
Wow,
Oh my god.
3D.
The killer didn't have to swing the suitcase. If you use gravity to his advantage, that is.
Wow, great.
That's right. It was the plaintiff, one Paul Addison Wimperson, who used the suitcase. He pushed it from the 2nd floor and sent it hurling down onto
right there.
Dr. Buff, who was sitting at the coffee bar.
Don't shoot the hits, it would be funny.
The psychology book had been at the office bar, no doubt. The doctor must have set it down there after he'd finished reading it, or the like. But his blood got on it, which is why the killer thought to hide it in that mountain of books.
That's quite an entertaining theory you have there, Mr. Justice. Oh wait, wrong. But there's no evidence that the murder took place at the coffee bar. Well, the book is with coffee, man. I mean...
I'm not so sure about that, Mr. Wright. I'd say that evidence of the murder occurring at the coffee bar...
Remember, there's this book with blood and coffee.
Yeah, that stain. The evidence does exist, and I'm going to show you. Now I'll show you!
You are?
This right here is proof that the murder took place at the coffee bar.
Yeah, do it the shit stain.
This brown stain was determined to be shit!
Oh, great.
What's more, it was still a bit damp when we saw it yesterday morning from all that diarrhea.
Ugh!
One look at this book speaks volumes, I'm afraid, Mr. Wright. It tells us the doctor was having a cup of coffee at the coffee bar.
Carry 0294. Face rolling on the floor laughing.
Down, striking him on the head.
Instantly killing him.
Causing both his blood and his coffee to spatter onto it. But, for some reason that statue, that dinosaur statue, whatever that was still standing up there.
Dinosaur?
Ah!
Well, Mr. Edison Whipperson.
Scheiße. Help me. Weha.
Carry 0294.
What
Really
motive
liquidy
could I
diarrhea
possibly
LOL.
have to kill Dr. Bob?
And there it is, that final excuse cornered killers are so fond of. Well, the doctor never returned your crystal to you, did he? Instead, he hid it in the cave ruins.
Yeah.
Telling him that the Defiant Dragons were a dangerous bunch was a huge blunder. All it did was make him hide the orb. Your lie came back to bite you in the end. Even worse, the doctor saw the news reports, so he knew the relic was the Founder's orb. Being the conscientious researcher he was, he knew he had to return it to its rightful place. And that meant keeping it out of your hands. You were so angry that he refused to return the relic to you that you killed him with your own hands. Isn't that right, Mr. Ass-Tischen Wimperson?
That is.
Oh, man. Apollo? Please don't accuse my client of murder.
Huh? What do you mean, don't accuse him? Why would you even say that, Mr. Wright?
What I mean was, that's a promising politician with a bright future ahead of him.
Are you kidding me?
It's in our nation's best interest to avoid burning him with the taint of scandal.
Have you lost your marbles again, Mr. Wright?
Say what? How many tapes is he going to put there?
Well, as long as it holds together, I mean, it's pretty good, right? Right? You better do something to change the current courtroom climate, or I'll be charged with murder. And you know what will happen to her if that happens.
What?
Is it a kidnapping? Is
He's
another
not
game?
afraid to say that in court in front of the judge? What's he talking about? Well, I can ponder what that later. For now, Mr. Wright, you can't possibly believe that Mr. Arabo is the killer. Are you really going to send an innocent man to prison? I thought you were better than that. Well, Mr. Wright, answer me. Mr. Wright? What in the world's going on here? If you won't say anything, then... Mr. Ashton Wimperson, the defense hereby accuses you of...
Apollo, wait!
Not you too, Athena!
It's just, I wasn't sure whether I should say anything, but, during that last recess when I went to check on Mr. Wright, I overheard something I shouldn't have.
I trust my ass unharmed.
Oh my god, he did that thing. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I can't really say, but just remember, if I'm arrested or fail to obtain the treasure, There will be consequences. Consequences of the worst kind if you catch my drift.
Ugh!
Relax! All you have to do is ensure I get my hands on that relic. I must deliver it to my benefactor at all costs. Arschloch.
What would they want the relic for anyway?
It's something to do with an old legend. My patron seeks the great power set to be granted to whoever solves the secret.
Maya? Isn't Maya Faye?
Yes, the boss's legendary former assistant.
Miss Faye's being held hostage?
So it seems.
Why didn't you tell me as soon as you heard this?
Sorry, it's just Mr. Wright spotted me before I could slip away and made me promise not to tell you. He said it would make things more difficult if you found out.
Ah, as if things weren't already hard enough. So that's why Mr. Wright was acting so strange. I had no idea. This must have been excruciating for him. Think, Justice. There's got to be something you can do.
Mr. Justice, what a last statement of yours. I believe you were in the middle of accusing the plaintiff of murdering Dr. Buff. Would you care to continue?
I'm sorry, Apollo. I'm really, really sorry.
Let's go into you two!
If I accuse that slime back, I put Miss Faye's life in due party.
It's as you finally caught on. I'm far too important to be accused of murder. After all, our nation's future rests squarely on my shoulders.
Either I
Just
give
put
up
him in-
or...
Once I present the crystal to my patron, my victory is assured. Then one day I'll become president, and then king! I'll have every politician at my command. Now retract your accusation.
I can't kowtow to him, but the defense would like to retract the previous.
Objection!
Carry 0294. Gross Arsklotch.
Apollo,
Dirk?
I don't know what's going on here, but a lawyer should never look the way you do right now. With defeat and resignation written all over your face.
A dragon never yields.
Wow, Dario, your voice changed there.
I became a voice actor. Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go till its dying breath. It glares, it roars, and it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey till the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get the truth.
Dirk, dragon never yields.
No, a dragon never yields.
He's right. It's
Then I
all
say
over if I
do.
give up now. If Mr. Wright's hands are
Oh.
tied, it's up to me to do what must be done.
Oh!
He saved my
Oh.
neck so many times. Now, it's my turn to save his. I'm having my inner monologue now, Dad. Dirk, thanks for that wake-up call.
Now that's the face of a lawyer you've begot there, son.
Where there's a will, there's a way. And I'm going to find a way to save Miss Faye and see that justice is served.
Wait, what? Percy has to think about this a little.
That scumbag is holding Miss Faye hostage to ensure he gets the orb for his patron. And it seems that patron believes in the orb's legend. Thing is, the founder did appear when the orb was exposed to fire, just as the legend said.
Whoa!
If the legend's true, then we've already solved the riddle,
Aviation
right?
ripper doors.
Yes, we have.
If there is a hole, there is a
No,
goal.
not yet.
We'll say not yet, because It's always like the obvious choice. I mean,
Oh, I don't know.
oh yeah.
We have not solved the riddle yet. The legend says the founder will bestow great spiritual power when she returns, but if that's true, it means we haven't solved the whole riddle yet. How can that be? Are we missing something? Wait, maybe the part about the founder returning should be taken literally. But how would it be possible for a dead person to return to the world of the living? Cloning,
Time travel,
channeling. That's the
That's-
most obvious choice.
Time travel would be funny.
Founder can return through channeling. Oh, I know. There is a way for the dead to return, spirit channeling. Oh. Of course, you'd have to know what the founder looks like first. But the orb has revealed her face to us, so what if it's a sign that we should channel her? Given the facts, in order to solve the riddle and receive the founder's power, I need to practice channeling. Ha! A spirit medium. Oh, a medium is needed to obtain the power. The ability of a medium to channel spirits is the final key to unlocking the orb's secret. When is it time to swap, actually?
Is it almost over? I mean, isn't it as soon as we says and
5 minutes.
That means Mr. Ashtison, Wimperson's patron, will need one too. And once that slimy politician realizes that, he won't be able to lay a finger on Miss Faye. Look at my forehead. Everything's going to be okay, Mr. Bright. Because Mr. Paul Anderson Wimperson can't afford to harm a hair on Miss Faye's head.
huh?
Mr. Anderson Wimperson, it seems you've chosen the wrong person to take hostage.
What do you mean?
Carry 0294.
Your
Prepare for
patron
it.
seeks to solve the orb's riddle and thereby receive great spiritual power. However, only Maya Fey can truly give them what they really want.
She can?
What do you mean, only Maya Fey?
Think about what the return of the founder really means. We should have considered it more literally. After all, the orb was made in the kingdom of Kurain, the birthplace of spirit mediums.
Ah, I think I see now. You need to know what the CCs looks like in order to channel them. Reincarnation, despising the face of the bonder is a taboo. However, your true face was hidden in the
Aviation
orb.
ripper doors. Did I kick a rock or something?
So
Why did
maybe
Phoenix
the
Wright
orb
turn
is
into
telling
prosecutor?
us to try chilling the founder.
He's still a defense lawyer, but just in a...
Aviation ripper doors.
Through the
Carrie, did I miss
spirit
something?
medium, the founder can quite literally return. And if the legend is true, the founder just might bestow spiritual power on someone when she does.
It's like when Pearls imbued my Magatama with spiritual power. If a human could be imbued with such power in a similar manner,
Then World War III will break loose.
Carry
It is said
0294.
that the
Phoenix is
founder
being
possesses
blackmailed.
immense spiritual power. Such a great feat would not necessarily be beyond her.
Aviation ripper doors.
Wait
I
a
see.
second. Then the legend is true?
Do you understand now, Mr. Addison Wimperson?
Aviation
You are
ripper
holding
doors.
hostage
Also,
the
I have
final
Apollo
key
Justice
to
Noah, by the
unlocking
way.
The orb's secret. And
Nice.
if anything were to happen to her, the riddle would remain unsolved forever!
There's always Pearl Pay. I could simply ask her for help.
yeah,
If
fuck.
she wants money, I have plenty to offer.
Wow, great.
Money.
She's not the kind of person to be tempted by material gain. And she certainly wouldn't help you if anything were to happen to her cousin. Or maybe you'd like to go ask the Queen of Kurain to channel the founder for you.
You could, but this probably get executed for request shots, I think.
And I like how the judge is like, what the fuck?
Okay.
It's over. Now confess, you killed Dr. Buff, didn't you?
It wasn't supposed to end this way.
Mr. Anderson Wimpus, now you're admitting to committing the crime.
You're my lawyer, Rod. Do something.
It's true that I'm your liar, and as such, it's my job to defend you. However, defending my client isn't the only duty as a liar has. There's something else that's equally as important. And that's finding the truth.
What?
Mr. Anderson Wimperson, you have solved to twist the truth in the dirtiest of ways.
Ass-tischen.
Now you go to the tickling hell. I was complete in your hostage taking, but in a way I was being held hostage too. Even so, there's still hope for me to make things right. And I owe it all to you, Apollo.
I was trying to troll him. Mr. Right. You know, by starting the line he was supposed to say and, you know, to irritate him. Mr. Right.
Now move. I can allow murder to walk away scot-free. Therefore, Mr. Ashton Wimperson, I must resign as your attorney.
No!
Well, when does it finally break,
Does
man?
it mean I'm under arrest?
What's the
Does he finally
breakdown?
break his nameplate?
What? Now it has,
There's even more tape on it now.
does it have something now?
Well,
I have nothing to confess.
what?
I said I have nothing to confess. I don't and I won't. Especially not to a plebeian like you.
This guy doesn't know when to give up.
Besides, there's no truth to these allegations. I mean, look at the suitcase. You won't find a single print of mine on it.
All that means is you wiped them off, taking care to only leave Mr. Arables.
As many great politicians have said before me. No comment.
In that case, try switching things up, Apollo. Look at the situation from a different angle. Is there really nothing that points to the suitcase being dropped from up above?
Evidence that points to the suitcase being dropped from the second floor.
If the killer pushed the suitcase from the second floor halfway over the coffee bar, that would place him right around here.
Ah, maybe, just maybe.
About something, Apollo?
I believe this piece of evidence to be connected to the dropping of the suitcase. What do we have?
Yeah, statement.
She fled to her room and she realized something had moved her.
Aviation Ripper Doors. Dog.
There's
There's
the only
6
one
foot
who
2
points
doctor
to
here.
that,
Hitting the
but-
fool. Eating croissant too.
I guess so.
There's something else would be,
I don't have anything else.
That appears to be a statement, but how is that related to this case?
On the night of the murder, Your Honor, Miss Army Buff physically left her room. That's when she saw the doctor burning the orb and subsequently passed out. Right above the coffee bar. But with her there in her wheelchair, the killer wouldn't have been able to drop the suitcase down onto the floor.
Good point.
That took a while.
And I forgot I was Phoenix White for 1 second.
However, according to Sarge, she woke up just as someone was trying to move her in her wheelchair.
Must be fingerprints or something. Ah!
Someone was pushing me in my wheelchair.
What?
I was so scared I beat a hasty retreat as fast as my wheels could take me.
She must have been in the killer's way and had to be moved. Isn't that right, Mr. Addison Wimperson?
Ah!
And if the killer had pushed the wheelchair with his bare hands, there must be fingerprints. We found the concrete evidence we need.
Exactly. Fortunately for us, that evidence slipped right through the killer's fingers. If only he'd been able to hold on to it just a little tighter. But now he's neither able to discard nor alter it.
Honestly, this piece of evidence wasn't even supposed to be here in this courtroom today. And yet, it looks like sometimes things do get better.
But this wasn't supposed to happen.
No? Well, too bad! Because the evidence that sped away from you that night has come back to haunt you right here at this very trial. Your Honor, the defense's final piece of evidence is on this person, Trucy Wright.
No.
Is it her then?
Edgeworth.
I mean...
No, it's Miles Edward, of course.
Oh, great.
Take that! Sorry, didn't appear yet. That's...
On the night of the murder, Sarge passed out, only to come to and find that someone was pushing her wheelchair. That's when she fled back into her room.
She didn't physically see a single soul after that. Not until Athena drew her out through that therapy session, that is. Ah.
I mean, where was she before?
Oh, that took a while.
Where was she before, actually?
While
In your
killer was
womb.
able to wipe the print from the suitcase
So
off.
she came all the way from that mountain all the way to the third room. That makes no sense.
Well, no, I think they said she was in the...
prints that got away.
If they said it was in the gallery.
My fellow Coranians.
Well, Mr. Paul Astischen Wimperson, try to explain your way out of this one. The podium is all yours. Look at my finger, it's so big.
Now it's breaking down, I guess. Paul Addison. I'm not a crook. My political
Faster.
career can't end like this. I'm destined for great things. Something's wrong. This isn't real.
Carry
It's a dream.
0294. My fellow Americans.
Huh? Wait, really? Winner?
What is that?
Won the way! Bonsai! Wait, what? No, please. Wait! Don't go! No! Now it's broken.
Well, that was very comical.
What was...
Mr. Astischen Wimperson, are you alright? Have you lost your marbles? Bailiff, get him to the first aid station on the double! And also that nameplate, it's broken! Well, this was yet another unexpected turn of events. In light of everything that's been revealed, it seems the relic is indeed the Founder's Orb. It seems Mr. Paul Astischen Wimperson can be considered a suspect in Dr. Buff's murder.
But I want to thank you for everything. I suspect, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah, well,
Isn't it weird? Thanks to you, I didn't have to keep bending the truth. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Don't mention it.
You were amazing today, Apollo!
Well, I couldn't have done it without Dirk.
A dragon never yields.
Oh, thanks, Dario.
Even when wounded, a dragon bites down. Hard. And never lets till its dying breath.
Next game needs a full
There's
voice
a roar,
acting.
and it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey. Till the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get the truth. Bitch.
A dragon never yields. Every lawyer should take that to heart.
As it seems both sides have no further objections, would Dirk Satnati please take the stand? This court wants to opt to the defined ranks per the stated transfer agreement.
Not guilty? That's not guilty.
Nice!
Oh. It's just standing there.
Should the kingdom of Kuran claim ownership, the matter may have to be deliberated in court all over again. I just hope, or should I say pray, that I'm not the judge presiding over that one.
Indeed, a trial like that might spark an international incident. Still, there are bigger and more momentous things that stir in the air.
The revolution. Dirk's really serious about this.
This court is adjourned.
And no one is guilty or guilty.
Guilty! My fellow defendants. Nice work, son.
Nice wacke, son.
We've finally broken through the last obstacle on the road to revolution.
Revolution? It just doesn't seem real.
Yes, well, the thing... What? Yes, well... actually defeated the fighting Phoenix. All I can say is that's my boy.
Well, Mr. Wright did have his hands tied. Who knows if I had won, if he'd been able to fight me head on.
Let's see it more like you saved Mr. Right.
Saved him?
Yeah, remember what he said? You didn't have to bend the truth anymore. It was all thanks to you. Shut the fuck up, Dirk!
I don't know about that. Still, I guess it is kind of nice to be appreciated.
Mr. Dirk, that the Holy Mother's face has been revealed. Are you going to have a spirit medium try channeling her? I, for one, would love to see the return of the legendary founder.
Yeah, just think about it. Being able to speak to someone right out of the history books.
Unfortunately, it's not that easy.
What? Why?
A face isn't enough. You also need the true name of the one you're attempting to channel.
Alright, Pearl mentioned something like that.
The founder's true name is only known as to the priestess who's been crowned queen. In short, the only living person who knows it is the current queen of Khura'in is Garon.
Oh, so without her help, we won't be seeing the founder anytime soon?
Tusk, that's no fun.
Founder's orb updated in the court record. So, Dirk, what will you do now? First, I will start by tracing.
We started tracing the route by which the orb came into the Dr. Buff's hands.
Since we now know it was Paul Ashtison that asked the doctor to study it, isn't he the one who stole it?
Not a
political
political vomit like him couldn't get anywhere near the orb.
You're missing your line!
No, I'm doing this on purpose. I'm
I know.
trolling. He must have
had inside help. My money's on someone connected to the royal family.
Alright, you said something to that effect back in the cave.
Where Matt May?
Maybe.
We might need to expose their dirty scheme to light out that of day.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Wright has plenty of information, courtesy of his dirty client. He might be able to shed some light on this.
That was fine work you did at the trial today. You did your sergeant proud.
Back at you, Sarge. It took real courage to leave your room like that.
It's all thanks to you and Corpse Woman Sykes. With my siege defense over, I can finally sally port.
The battle's only just begun. One for me and me alone to fight.
To lose your mother, and then your father, what a terrible thing to endure.
Yeah, and being wheelchair-bound doesn't help.
Perfect justice! I've been thinking. It's about time I stood on my own 2 feet. After all, I no longer have Papa to coddle me.
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow you on Twitter.
Take a good look, soldier. This one's a small step for man. And one giant leap for me. Hold my drone for me, would you, Private Justice?
Yes, sir. What is she up to?
Whoa!
Plot twist.
She's standing?
What's this? Sarge, you mean your legs, there?
The doctor told me I was ready to walk again months ago. But if I admitted I could walk, I knew I'd have to leave the house.
Lol.
So I faked it.
Makes sense, but...
I kept pretending I couldn't walk.
maybe I should do that sometimes.
But I know Papa's watching over me now, and I'd hate to disappoint him. So, from this day forward, I'm going to march forward on my own 2 feet.
What a brave kid, trying to move forward like this. But it must be so hard this soon after her father's death.
Don't you ever stop. You just keep on walking, comrade. Stay brave, because there will be days when you'll want to stop. But I have faith you will find the way to muster the strength to push through them.
Yeah, you can do it.
Hey, Daddy's back.
Should I keep voicing him? I mean,
Fucking love.
Scheiße, man.
Mr. Wright, what's that look on his face for?
Oh, Apollo.
Is everything alright with Miss Faye?
She's safe for now.
Well then, we better go save her quick. Where is she anyway?
I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Huh?
Maya's not here in the States. She's still in Korean. And she is still being held hostage by the mastermind behind this whole thing.
The mastermind?
That's right. Paul Attis was nothing more than a pawn. Maya's true abductor is the killing of Korean.
What? I don't understand, Mr. Ryan. What in the world's going on over there?
Well, Mr. Justice, it seems to me that...
As shocking as that news was, it was only the beginning. The beginning of something big. Big enough to shake Kura into its very core. Revolution. I was being swept up in a mighty wave that nothing could stop. Of course, at the time, I had no idea what the days ahead had in store for us. To be continued.
It says now, Day 2 investigation, Day 2.
Woo! But I need to go to the toilet again.
Take a piss, man.
Alright.
Okay.
No.
Then it's Dario's turn.
Take a piss. As long as possible. Just
Go
didn't say
back
anything.
and I'm gonna change my name.
Oh, woo, nice
And
prize!
start.
Well, yeah.
On to the next chapter.
Oh damn, that thrilling music is already starting. Oh my goodness.
But look at his eyebrows. Like, what is this eyebrows? It's like, like a line, and then it has like a.
Look at his eyebrows. Like, what is this eyebrow?
And then it has like a little line on on the edges. What the hell is this?
Yeah, that's just his style, you know.
Oh, great.
What do you mean, Miss Face still being held hostage? And who's this mastermind? Megamind.
Politician Imbecile was nothing more than a puppet. Before it was a pawn, now it's a puppet.
No, yeah.
His benefactor was the one pulling the strings. I have no idea who they are.
So all we know is it's the person he was trying to give the orb to?
Right, he was just following orders. Where it is, it seems they really want to get their hands on the orb.
So then Miss Face abduction is the work of the so-called benefactor too?
No.
Right again! Wherever they are, they are in the coin.
I like how now he completely changed voice.
Along with Maya.
I wonder who that could be.
Right. This Maya, the spirit medium you have been talking about. She wouldn't happen to be that bun-haired young lady you defended back in Karain?
That's right, that's her. Why do you ask?
I see. I think I know what's going on here. I've got good news for you, right? Maya is somewhere safe. That much I'm sure of.
I'm afraid you've lost me.
So that's who the little snot's patron is. It's all starting to make sense. That fool has no idea I'm here in the States with you all.
Dirk, you mind filling us in?
Oh, no caller ID. Wonder who's calling.
Oh, that's a great
Bep.
ringtone right there.
Bep.
Look, he's not even putting
Bep.
on the phone. He's just...
Hello?
He's talking to us.
Wow, what a great Mr. Phoenix, right?
Where's the phone?
Where's your voice changer?
Where's the phone voice changer?
Mr. Phoenix, I guess, let me stuff I can use for taking such good care of my subordinate.
Who is this?
I believe you know me as Mr.
Carry0294. It's the mastermind.
Ah,
It's like they're using a voice changer or something to disguise themselves. Why
where's
are you not
Maya?
using it, Dario?
Is she safe?
Doesn't your microphone have an built-in?
Sadly,
Did you
no. Sadly not.
did you use this
There's
program?
There's no like.
But you did that. You like high-pitched and down-pitched noises.
Well, yes, I can do that, but there's no like.
Yeah, well then do that. I think that's better than nothing. Just make it very deep.
Wait, maybe there is something here.
Carry0294.
Edge, limiter.
Perfect opportunity for the voice changer.
There's distort.
Oh my god.
Hello, is this good?
Yeah, now pitch it down. Now pitch it down.
Okay. Deep pitch.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
What is that? Oh my
I have
god.
my ears on today's proceedings. What a shocking was to hear that key to the stolen of Orange Middle is in spirit video.
That's very good, actually. It could be a little more deep, even.
Hold on.
It's hard to understand actually. If what is what a shock it was.
What a shock.
Okay.
I was shocking was to hear that the key that is solving the orb's riddle is a spirit medium. I did not see that coming.
Wait, did they plant a listening device in here somehow?
Nevertheless, don't think for a minute that it will guarantee my FA's safety. It is not only a meeting within my reach, you see.
You harm a hair on Maya's head and you will have to answer to me.
Right. Give it a here sec.
Wait.
Hey there. How's it going, stranger? Oh, now I have to keep switching. Why, it's your friendly neighborhood, Dragon. I just happened to be in the US on a little trip. Minister of Justice, Inga Karkul Karain.
Inga?
Impa? What?
Maya's kidnapper. Ist Koreans
Minister of Justice?
Minister of Justice. Oh wait, das war. Weiß was Phoenix Town now Apollo.
You're dark. Is that you dirty turncoat? Oh wait, I forgot the station.
What in the blazes is going on here?
I don't think the guy don't have the voice change anymore on the phone.
Oh, you know, just popped up over the States for a little R&R. But enough about me, Inga. That was a poor excuse for a bluff you pulled just now. We both know your threats are as empty as your head. You can't lay a hand on Maya Fey, and I do mean literally.
What is he talking about?
You can kiss your chances of getting the orb goodbye.
My Fey ain't my only. Or shall I say, insurance, you know, Dirk?
What?
I've got someone dear to you right in the palm of my hand, see? Now that one, well, you can imagine what kinds of things I could do, right?
Stop naughty.
Well, you're saying your name's Mare. Maybe at the Morris time tomorrow at 3 p.m. sharp. You better come alone, got it? If all goes well, the orb is all you'll need to get my pay back. Motherfucker. Bitch.
Dirk, what's going on?
You Oh, man.
You heard him. I have to get back to Corinne at once.
What? Why?
No time to explain.
But are you even going to make it? What if there are no seats left on the next flight? Plus, you are a wanted man. They are not going to just let you get on the plane.
Let me worry about that, Mr. Justice.
What?
Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth? Kantenwert? What are you doing here?
Taking care of the hostage situation.
Well, now that you mention it, Pearl did say that she saw you around in Curran Village.
I had him look into a few things while I was on my way back from Kuwait. Including Maya's situation, of course.
I was astonished to hear she was still in Corain earlier, but it explained why I found no connection between her and Mr. Addison.
Sorry to interrupt, but going back to the plane situation...
I've taken the liberty of carrying one for us. It's ready to take off at any time. And I will do what's necessary to hide the fact that Dirk Sadmadi is on board.
Wow, must be nice to be chief prosecutor.
Right, we have no time to lose. We must head to Corinne at once.
Right.
I'm going too. After all, you're bound
Carry
to need my
029.
help.
Chartering.
No fair, I want to go too.
Everyone's coming.
This isn't a vacation, Trucy. Besides, I need you to hold down the fort.
But Daddy!
Guess I should also only bring what's necessary. Sorry, Trucy. But you're not necessary. You're not an important NPC, and you know, you're not doing anything in court. So, would you mind holding on to this stuff for me? Unnecessary evidence fisted into Trucy.
Fine, but you better bring me back something besides just more evidence.
Excellent. Now let us make haste to Crane.
Wow, and Trucy gets left behind. That's really... And that's how our sudden trip to the Kingdom of Gurine began. I never imagined I'd return to the country of my youth under such circumstances, though.
Wow.
Chord record. Oh, I can't press it.
They couldn't animate a plane?
I don't know. They have these anime cutscenes and they couldn't even do one. Like, what the fuck?
Now there are no any anime anymore. We already see one.
That was a long flight. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. Talk about cutting it close. The Kingdom of Gurine. This is no time to reminiscence, but I gotta say, this place sure brings back memories.
Hurry up!
Hurry up, Apollo.
Right behind you.
Mars Tom is located in the country yard of...
I'm totally ignoring that, actually.
We should just have enough time to get there.
Let's sprint there! Think you can keep up, Apollo?
Sure, no sweat. I'll contact
the royal family and local police and inform
Police and inform them of your arrival. Thanks, Edgeworth. Thanks, Edgy.
I'm just standing here. While you guys talk over each other like idiots. I know you probably want to reminiscence and all, but there's no time for that right now.
You're right.
Time for evidence.
Got to get to Amara's tomb where Miss Faye is being held captive. Captiva.
Show all the evidence before we examine.
Apollo, don't go showing me stuff for no reason. We have to find Miss Faye before it's too late. Apollo!
Oh, hi, I was the same.
You asshole! Apollo! I'm sure this place brings back memories, but could you reminiscence later? Time's running out!
You're right, we have to find Miss Faye before it's too late.
Why is
God,
the point of this?
This
What is the
idiot!
point of all of them?
Look, a frog.
Palace.
Can you see the
Ganon
frog?
Palace.
That's your favorite character, the frog.
I wasn't made for all the running and climbing and near drowning I've done this week.
It's 24:45. Only 50 minutes left.
See that cylinder building rising in the distance? That's the Mars Tom.
Amara, wasn't that the previous queen? The one who was assassinated?
Yes, and I'm the one they pinned it on.
It will take a few minutes to get to the tomb from here.
So you have returned, Bobbed Head.
Now we have too many characters at the same time. Ah!
Carry 0294.
I've seen her
Tomb.
before on the news. Bless you.
Thanks.
Bless you.
This time you didn't get cancelled.
Carry
Dario.
0294. Capital D.
If I remember correctly, this is the Crown Prince's wife for Padmu Gurine.
Padmu? Was it Padma?
Rayman.
Carry 0294. Bless you.
What are you people doing here? This is the royal residence. Commoners are not allowed entry without permission.
Persecutor from the States. Should have already called and requested permission for us to enter. As to why we are here, your benevolence, have you seen Minister Inga?
If you seek my father, I just saw him heading toward Amara's tomb.
Was he with anyone? You know, like some shay-looking underlings or something?
No, he was alone. Why do you ask?
Looks like she has no idea about Miss Faye's abduction.
You hear that? I think we have company.
Oh, even more characters.
Hold on before her glory! Her Eminence Queen Garen, Grand Priestess of Grand approaches!
Huh, Garen? Ah! It's
Queen Garen.
Taro!
Guards, arrest them! Arrest them! Arrest them.
Who was voicing her again? I forgot.
You, I think.
Yeah, I think you were the.
Yeah, but that a bitch voice or something.
Call the Mars Tom at once. Yes!
Yes, Your
Yes,
Eminence.
Your Eminence!
I think she needs to be more.
Wow, they actually. Yeah.
What's she doing? Is she going to help us?
Nah, I don't think so. Excuse me, Your Eminence. What are you doing?
So, our bald-head lawyer returns. May we presume you're here for Maya Faye, the spirit medium who has been abducted?
Yes, you may.
Allow us to apologize for the criminal actions of our husband.
Oh, no need to apologize for him.
Honestly, Inga, abducting a guest in our country? How could you? Father abducted someone?
Your Eminence, what about those soldiers over there?
They are the Garen Royal Guard, soldiers who serve the crown and no other.
Royal Guard?
They are an elite force selected from only the most loyal and outstanding of our subjects.
Why have you ordered them to surround the tomb?
The police will not come if it is my husband who is committing the crime. We shall have to storm the tomb and take Minister Inger into custody ourselves.
What? You mean?
Garen! No! His hostage is in there!
So she's on our side, I guess?
Dirk! How dare you set foot in the palace? Have you come to turn yourself in?
Listen, we need to call a truce for now.
Garen, Royal Guard, seize this traitor of the crown!
As you
As you
wish,
wish,
Your
Your Eminence.
Eminence. Resist and you
You
die!
die!
Wait a second.
Hold it! Hold it! Slow down there, Garen. I'm here to conduct a hostage exchange. But if you take me now, Maya Faye is as good as dead.
A hostage exchange? And why would he choose to do such a thing with you?
We can talk about that later. Right now, I need to get in there before it's too late. If I can resolve this in 20 minutes, you can storm the palace. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Dirk, wait! Guards allow the insurgent Dirk Submarine to pass. Barbed head, you have some explaining to do.
Right. Well, while we are waiting here, I will explain everything. Apollo, why don't you explain the situation?
What? Me?
Leave nothing out, hornhead, or I'll dehorn you where you stand.
Hornhead? She doesn't waste any time coming up with nicknames. And what's with the attitude? Her father's the one who abducted Miss Faye.
Yeah. Yeah, Dario, evidence. Evidence.
Where do you think you are going? And why are you playing Mario Party 8?
Alright, we're supposed to wait for Dirk to return.
Hornhead, stop wasting time and explain what's going on. Now! And make it quick, or I'll yank those horns right off your head.
How about we keep our hands to ourselves and I will explain everything? Guess I'd better start talking.
Hornhead!
Hey, that's me. This is no time to be looking around. Not until Dirk gets back.
Are you kidding me? What is the point of this? What is the
Just
fucking
do
point?
it, man.
Look,
Just
you can,
talk.
You can see things here, and it's the same thing. The biggest
Just
bullshit
talk,
I've
man.
ever seen.
What is that audio recording? Wow, that was odd.
Do my ears deceive me, or did I hear talk of my father abducting someone?
Well, you heard right. He abducted Maya Fey and...
Ah! Insolent fool!
Pardon my rudeness.
A gently soul such as my father could not possibly have committed such a crime.
Gentle? You think he's gentle?
I'm afraid it's true, your benevolence. He's holed up at that tomb as we speak.
Really? I find this difficult to believe. Why would he do such a thing?
Your benevolence? You saw your father heading toward the tomb?
I did. I was over on that veranda, deep in thought, when I saw him hurrying toward the tomb. I'd say it was about 10 minutes ago.
Why was he rushing? Maybe he was worried he'd be late? Did you see anyone else heading for the tomb?
I saw no one else after he entered.
So Minister Inger and Miss Fey are the only ones in there besides Dirk?
Who knows? But I wouldn't be surprised if he had a minion or two with him.
A minion?
With guns. With guns.
Like, from that, you know, from Illumination? Dirk. I sure hope he's alright. It's only been 5 minutes? Ark, it feels like an eternity.
Patience, Apollo. Patience. Man. Patent. 110 minutes later. My 8, 15 minutes later.
Is the queen now divorcing him because he's a criminal?
Smooth criminal.
It's been almost 20 minutes. What's taking Dirk so long?
The appointed time has come. Our royal god shall now storm in.
Can't you wait just a little longer?
No, we cannot. Every second we wait puts the hostage's life in even more danger. Therefore, we see no alternative but to order our guards to storm in.
That'll put Miss Fey's life in danger too.
Well, it's over 20 minutes.
Guards! Storm the tomb and seize Minister Inger, along with the insurgent Dirk Samari.
Yes, your eminence!
That's your evidence!
What? Dirk's under arrest too?
Yes, man.
Naturally, that traitorous snake assassinated my predecessor, Queen Amara. Now go! Seize them both!
Ah, we're going
We are going in!
Follow me,
Follow me,
man!
men! For your eminence, Ul di Haragara!
But they're so screaming, I mean.
I hope no one gets hurt. Oh! Oh, your eminence! What the? Why are they running back out? What is the meaning of this? Oh, wait.
It's the.
What's the meaning of this?
Something terrible has happened, Dirk! The minister! He's dead!
What's this?
What?
Apollo, quick!
I'm right behind you.
No enters without door. Come, let us see what has transpired.
Yes,
Yes,
Your Eminence.
Eminence!
This is an action movie now. But with pictures. Where's Dirk?
Apollo, over there!
What? Dirk? Dirk!
Carry
What have you
0294.
done?
Indiana Jones?
Apollo?
Look! Oh.
So it is Minister Inger who has fallen. Ah! God, seize this murderous man at once!
Yes, Your Eminence! Or the now will perish with our scum!
No! Wait! Ah! Smash Brothers!
Ah, yeah, what a battle.
Oh, now he got raped or something. Dirk! They're taking him away. Take him away! Shh. Ow! Dirk just threw something at me. Wait, this is the... Is he telling me to keep it safe?
Nick, is that you?
Maya! Are you alright?
Dirk, he saved me! I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. Dead.
Maya! Oh!
Minister Inger, the man behind Miss Faye's abduction, has been killed. And Dirk was arrested for his murder. So it was that the abduction of Maya Faye came to a sudden and unexpected resolution. With this, the curtain fell on the minister. But things were far from over.
Okay.
Apollo, what happened?
Can't say for sure. But from what I can tell, it seems Dirk has killed Minister Inger.
What? You think he did it to save Miss Faye?
Most likely, but who knows? I'm really confused right now.
My father? This cannot be! I must see for myself.
Your Eminence, we cannot allow you to pass.
Who will stand aside?
Forgive us!
But we have direct orders from Your Eminence. Quick, gone.
What's so funny?
Because nobody knew who was talking.
Ah, Father! Oh, Father! Dirk, you will pay for this!
Apollo, let's go regroup somewhere.
Yeah.
What is that? Yeah.
Dirk.
What's that
It
sound?
wasn't. But that's what he was saying. Dirk, it wasn't really you that did it, right? It was the Queen. Actually, it was.
It was
Ildor.
Temple. It was Eel Dog.
Wow.
That's
Are you okay, Apollo?
Yeah.
I'm just speaking with the local police. So let's sit tight until he returns.
Okay. Actually, no, Edgeworth might also get into trouble because, you know, because of him, Dirk came back to Ukraine.
I know you must have been in a state of shock right now, but I need you to stay with us, Apollo.
He's right. I can't go to pieces now. Thanks, Mr. Wright. I'll be fine.
May, Aiden, Temple.
Right, Mr. Justice, I'm afraid I have some bad news. Looks like things will only get more complicated from here.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, what's happening with Dirk?
As I understand it, he has been officially charged with the murder of Minister Inga.
He has?
However, I did manage to get us a permission to investigate the crime scene. And I expect we'll be allowed to visit Mr. Sadmati shortly.
Thank you. I'm sure glad Prosecutor Edgeworth is here with us.
Also, it just happens that Detective Sky is here in Karain. So I have asked her to assist us with our investigation.
What? What's she doing here? And where's Mr. Gumshoe?
It seems Prosecutor Sadmati has grown quite fond of her. He's been ferrying her around all over the place. A few days here and a few days there. They've almost become a team of sorts.
How about a couple? Despite what Nayuda says, it seems he thinks highly of Emma's skills.
So what now, Apollo?
Oh no.
I think I'll go pay Dirk a visit at the detention center.
Okay.
I want to check it on Maya at the hospital. What about you, Athena?
Well, if there's footwork to be done, I'd better stick with Apollo and give him a hand.
Okay.
Very well, then I will accompany you, Bright.
Okay, we go our separate ways for now. Because otherwise it would be too many
Alright,
NPCs.
if anything comes up, you have my cell number. Yeah.
Wow, is that a new feature? Can we now call Mr. Wright when we want to?
You know, hey! You skipped me!
Hurensohn.
No, you're the Hurensohn! Do you know your way around here, Apollo?
It's been over 10 years since I left, but I'll try not to get us hopelessly lost.
Oh, I have no voice acting to do anymore. That's great.
I thought that attorney badges were the same around the world. And I just realized that this type is only used back home.
You've had your badge for a while now, and you are just noticing that?
Ugh.
I'm still getting used to things after all the time I spent in Europe.
Europe.
But as they say, when in Rome.
Wait, what are we even talking about anymore?
When in Rome?
Loud.
What does that mean?
That's like a...
It was a saying. We heard it before in this game, actually.
Oh, I was really surprised to find out that it's hollow on the inside, wasn't it?
Yeah, and an even bigger surprise to find that the founder's face was hidden within.
But now that the old secret has been revealed, how are you supposed to restore it to its original state?
Use some beanwax.
Well, it was probably wax or something that melted to reveal the figure inside, so if you turn it upside down and heat it up again, it should go back to the way it was.
Oh, I get it. That's one clever little contraption.
What? So, what? So if you heat up wax, it turns solid again? That's literally what he just said.
My question is, if it's melted, where's the wax then? The wax should be still inside, but it's gone.
Yeah. No, it's still inside, but he said something about heating it up again and then it turns solid again.
Well, after you heat it up, it cools down after heating up and gets hot again.
Carry 0294. It'll melt then harden again.
It's cooling down.
Yeah.
Been thinking about that photo.
Ask the wider man. How's he
Your
called?
father was quite the manly man, Apollo. I wanted to bang him so bad.
Harry0294.
Back
Candle
cam, she
Wax
was
does
not.
that.
Remember, it was 23 years ago.
I sense a compliment in there somewhere.
Huh? Where did you get that idea?
Oh, never mind.
Never mind what? Now I'm so confused.
Nice weather we are having today.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, is there something you wanted to hear me say, Apollo?
Look, just forget I said anything, okay?
So when is Ace 27 coming out?
I'm very
With voice acting, better graphics.
This is said to be a sacred spring and a pathway for souls to follow. The people of Groin believe the spring draws souls to the temple. And by the truth gained in the Hall of Justice beyond, they are memorialized. It seems that legal trials and funeral rites are inseparable in this country.
Mr. Wright stayed there the entire time I was here, apparently.
Why would he stay at a temple instead of a hotel?
Says it had to cut costs. Long stays at a hotel really add up, you know. But he had to sleep on the floor with a load of strangers. There weren't any showers either. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Wow, that's worse than staying at a youth hostel for backpackers. So yeah, would you like to sleep on the floor with a lot of strangers?
Why
Well,
not?
Guess what, Taro?
He did it in the military already. In the military.
Damn. So you fucked around quite a lot, huh? On the
Then you wake up, other guys very close to you.
And then Dario was like, ugh, get that penis out of my face.
Then someone kissed you. Now wait.
There's sure a lot of temples around here.
A wet dream.
In fact, it looks like most of the buildings around here are related to Kurinism. Do, 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 do.
Queen Garen sure has a lot of personal attendants.
Yeah, the Garen Royal Guard. They're like her own private army.
More like an elite fan club made up of carefully selected soldiers who adore her. That's how I see it anyway.
That's a pretty blunt way of putting it.
Dirk Sapmani, the charismatic leader of the Defiant Dragons, arrested. This is going to deal a major blow to the rebels.
Yeah, I can already see Dad's having a heart attack when he finds out.
Speaking of dads, he was on the plane with us. But I haven't seen him since we landed.
Dirk said he wanted Dads to go home before he caused any more trouble.
Yeah, he strikes me as a troublemaker.
I just hope he doesn't do anything crazy, like trying to break Dirk out of jail.
What?
What's better, the Marathon or the detention center?
Apollo! Here to see your old man, are you?
Dirk! Are they done interrogating you?
Nope. Fun hasn't even started. I imagine they really rake me over the coals, though.
don't even want to think about how harsh the interrogation method will be.
Yeah, but that's nothing compared to what they'll do if they find him guilty.
They branded me a terrorist who killed the previous queen, and now they justice minister. If I found guilty of these crimes, I'll be facing a very public execution.
Public execution? This is worse than I thought.
Come on, son, turn that frown upside down. You'll jinx us. As soon as I get out of here, I'll take you to this tasty hash house I know.
I'd like that. I really need to focus on what happened. Time to switch to work mode. Switched. Dirk, can you tell me what happened? Oh, and there's also something I want you to take a look at.
My attorney's badge. I'm proud of you, son. You've really become a fine lawyer.
Well, at least it means I'm qualified to defend you.
To think the day would come where you'd come to my defense. I'm one lucky man. Now I can die in peace.
Whoa, slow down. I'm going to prove your innocence, so...
Ha! Ha 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 ha! Just pulling your leg, son.
Even when he's in the slammer, Dirk is Dirk.
I see you got it safely out of the tomb.
Why did you throw it at me like that?
I want you to listen carefully, son. The ore must not fall into Garen's hands. Not ever.
I thought Minister Inga was the one who was after it. He was the one who lent it to Professor Buff to study, after all. So haven't you exposed this crime now?
I have, but there's more connected to this relic than meets the eye. Much more. Whatever it is, I can't help feeling that it could turn this entire kingdom upside down.
You said something like that before. Looks like Dirk's intuition is at it again.
Garen will do anything to retrieve this. So guard it well, son. At least until tomorrow's trial. That's the only remaining photo of your father. Take good care of it.
I will. I'm just surprised to see it after all these years.
I had a tough time cracking it down and retrieving it. It was taken by some European tourists who just happened to be watching your father. I wanted my men to go over to look them up and ask whether they could have it.
You went through all that trouble?
Oh, are you kidding me? Holy shit.
Damn.
Could be anyone. I did, so don't go losing it or anything.
I said I'd take good care of it, didn't I? Dirk, what happened in there? You didn't really kill Minister Inger, did you?
Well, the thing is, I really don't know.
Huh?
I remember seeing the mural of the founder right in the enter the tomb. But I got all dizzy, and immediately after that... The next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand. Covered in Inga's blood.
So you don't remember meeting with him?
No. The last thing I remember after entering the tomb is feeling really dizzy.
There's no way you can explain what happened if you can't remember anything.
Yeah.
I suppose there's no getting out of this one.
But we can't give up yet.
Ha 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 ha! I was just messing with you, son.
Well, stop! It's not funny!
Sorry.
Sheesh, nothing seems to phase him, not even being arrested for murder.
This is going to be one tough case, Apollo. Not only have I been charged with Inga's murder, but I've also been charged with the Mars assassination 23 years ago.
You're on trial for 2 charges?
Garen is practically licking her chops just thinking about my public execution.
Oh, yeah!
Yes, it means we can't afford to lose our heads, huh?
Not funny! I don't know how you can laugh at a time like this.
So, son, I think you'll be defending me at my trial?
Of course not! No, of course, you can count on me.
That's my boy. Looks like your nerves are steely as those vocal cords of yours. After all, you've got the Defense Capability Act to contend with too.
Alright, so if you're found guilty, then I'll be charged with the same double homicide, huh?
Don't tell me you forgot about Dad.
I'll be fine. I just have to make sure we win this one.
You sure? 'Cause you don't sound very fine.
Apollo? What was that about an assassination 23 years ago?
About that incident 23 years ago. That was when the previous Queen Amara was assassinated, wasn't it?
Yes, someone set her private residence on fire. She lost her life in an ensuing blaze.
You were arrested for the crime?
Why would they arrest you, Mr. Submarty? Weren't you just a lawyer back then? What reaction? What relation could you have had with the Queen?
About that, Mara was, well, she was my wife.
What?
Damn, that was, well, that was a whole twist there. I may not look the part, but I was once husband of a queen. In short, I was royalty.
What? No way! Are you saying you won the heart of the reigning queen?
Ha 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 ha. Come on, you're talking to a guy who honed his prowess against witnesses on the stand. Even a queen is no match for this dragon's glare.
Wow, you're really something else.
So was a verdict ever reached, Dirk?
I acted as my own attorney and won. Until I was accused of fabricating evidence, that is. Then it all went south.
Now where have I heard a story like that before?
What happened after that?
I made a run for it.
You ran, but why?
I didn't kill Amara, and I didn't fabricate any evidence. If I had to stuck around for a retrial, I'd have been found guilty for sure. I couldn't allow that to happen. Amara's true killer would never face justice if I did. So I left my law practice behind and went underground.
But that was 23 years ago. Are you telling me that after all these years...
Yes, all these years of what?
You still haven't discovered the truth?
Nope. Yeah, the fact that it was an arson means that the crime scene was reduced to ashes. There's little in the way of evidence left. It's just been brick wall after brick wall.
I guess that means it's all up to me to figure it out, huh? Along with Minister Inger's murder, of course.
Wow.
I think I'm going to be sick
Come on, son. Don't look down. With you on the case, it'll work out somehow.
I hope he's right.
Say, son, do you remember my office?
Sure, I remember that messy, dimly lit room.
File was amassed on the Mars assassination is kept there. I think it might help you on this case. You remember how you to get there?
Let me think. Donkey Kong. I recall going in through a manhole. How can I not, Dirk? I hated how I always got so dirty getting there. That stench. That old case is important too, but I should probably focus on the minister's murder first.
I'm afraid your time is up.
Oh, wait.
Nayuta!
Well, I didn't expect him, so... Nayuta!
Time
Naruto!
for the prisoner's interrogation. So be gone, you putrid-headed criminal abetting lawyer.
Wait, don't tell me you're the prosecuting attorney.
What? But that would mean...
Is there a problem here?
You bet there is. He's your father!
And your point is? My relation to accused is irrelevant. The fact remains I am a prosecutor.
No, that's not what I don't think I'm getting through to him.
Nayuta. Long time no see, son. How have you been? Look. I hear you've been serving Garon. Rather faithful, in fact. Whatever happened to our dream of taking her down and changing this country, son?
No comment.
The past is the past. What do you mean? Why are you doing this? It's simple. People change. The Nayuta you knew exists no more. Listen, son, I don't know what made you change like this. But you're still my boy, even if you prosecute my case. The rest of the Defiant Dragons and I eagerly await your return. When you're ready, we'll welcome you back into it open arms. As I said, I've moved on. Now let us waste no time. For flowers do not blossom simply from the talk of the past.
What's so funny, PN?
Nothing.
What were you laughing about?
The flowers.
What flowers?
Nothing.
I bet he was looking at something else, like the chat or something.
No.
I get the feeling there's something he wants to say but can't.
Guard, move the accused to the interrogation room.
It's just the voice.
You rebel scum!
The voice looks so. Oh.
Ah, watch it. That's a rough, will you?
I wasn't even laughing. It was something else.
Nayuta! Nayuta.
I'm so Nayuta for you.
Prosecute his own father?
What? What the fuck, man? What's happening? Ah!
So sad, man.
Don't do it, Athena. Don't ring that bell.
Ah! Who, me? Here's that thought. I mean, would I ever do something so childish?
Ouch.
Alright, put your bracelet away already. Talk about unfair. You can't do anything else here, Apollo. I'm sorry.
Let go and move on, Dario.
It's time to let go and move on.
Anyway,
I mean, literally moving on to another place.
it's time for Axe. Or not. Okay, it's not the next tomorrow.
What? Oh, these Inga's footprints? They appear to be heading toward the pond.
Princess Rayfar mentioned something about that. You know, something about him rushing over to the tomb before we arrived.
I wonder if he had accidentally dozed off before the exchange or something. This overturned urn has spilled water everywhere. Everything around it is soaking wet.
Don't look at me! My pussy surely isn't getting soaking wet when I look at you.
Moist.
Rightly or wrongly, I'm guessing Athena's the type who gets blamed for a lot of things. And the more people accuse her, the more defensive she becomes.
I didn't do it!
Even to the point of preemptively denying any wrongdoing.
Why are you analyzing me? I said it wasn't me!
I never said it was.
Got an achievement for this.
Whoa! Somebody got a little carried away decorating this place. There's a golden lion keeping watch at the entrance. Can I have a golden Q-Taro in my house? The frog looks like it's cowering under the lion's glare.
Really? Because to me it looks like the frog is glaring at the lion.
Come on, Athena, how does that make any sense?
Huh? I just call them as I see them.
I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree. Agree to Disagree, a song by Chris Brown. Vibrant lotus flowers floating on still waters, butterflies dancing about. It's almost supernatural in its beauty.
At the center of it all rises the tomb where Marisol slumbers. Makes you wonder if that bridge there is a gateway to the hereafter.
Yeah, especially after both Dirk and Inga crossed that bridge earlier.
Nom, 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 nom.
The palace of Queen Garen is built to impress. Its wide walls and gold ornamentation lend it an imposing air.
Makes Minister Inger's residents look downright humble by comparison.
Yeah, it shows the difference in their tastes. And which one wears the pants, so to speak. So are you telling me this Inga guy was humble? Lol?
Oh, look at those flowers! They give the whole house such a cute vibe. I wonder if this is where Princess Rayman lives.
I doubt it. She doesn't look like the type to decorate with cute flowers. I mean, I may not know her well, but she seems awfully serious and snobby. I bet she uses nothing but roses and peonies. Stuffy old people flowers, you know?
Apollo! I guess it's too much to ask that you not judge a book by its cover, huh?
What's that supposed to mean? The previous Queen Amara was laid to rest in her own private tomb. Pretty impressive.
They say it cost some $800 million to build and took 400 workers 5 years to complete. Special memorial rites were also conducted at various points of its construction.
It's quite an undertaking.
It was built with donations from her devoted subjects and royalty of neighboring countries. It ended up giving a huge boost to the national economy.
Wow, Queen Amara must have been one charismatic lady.
Wow!
Let go and move on.
No, PM. I won't.
Too late.
So this is the Tom of Amara, the previous queen of Kurain. What?
Oh, now it's that was the sound. That was the timer.
Okay.
That means now it's time to swap.
Holy fuck! I'm coming!
But
Well,
we can only play until
Yeah.
0 though.
It's really lavish. I guess you could say it's fit for a
I'll just
queen.
pay for the 30 minutes and then we just...
No, I won't.
Remember tomorrow's then a pause because there is something happening. Just keep... I want a round number, man. A round number.
So did you switch now or what?
No.
No, I didn't.
Just do a pause tomorrow anyway. I want a round number next, not a half number.
I'll give you a round number, alright?
Just do it.
Woman, that mural over there, Amara.
No, that's your mom. Oh. No, that's the Holy Mother. She's the one who brought Spirit Channel. Huh.
Alright, the woman in the orb. Oh, it's you two. Getting right down to business, I see.
Oh, wait. God damn it. Hi, Emma. You sounded like Princess Rafa there for a second. We heard you'd give us a hand if we needed it.
Yep. Mr. Edward asked me to help where I could. So it's been quite a while since you've been back in Korea, I see here.
Yeah, more than 10 years, in fact. It's been 10 years.
Well, you sure didn't waste any time. I mean, you're already mixed up in a murder. You're as a big trouble magnet as Mr. Wright.
Please don't say that. My luck's already bad enough as it is.
Shut up.
Damn, it's lagging. Why is Steam lagging? Emma, I hear Prosecutor Submari has requested your services again. And by services, I mean he wants to bang you again. He seems to have really taken a liking to you, if you know what I mean. If you catch my drift.
You mean his infernal holiness? I don't mind that he approves of me and my abilities. It's just his people's skills need some serious work. When he manages to smile and compliment my work, it's hard to say no. Plus, working on him. Hey! It's been every nowadays. That's been tough, and the lack of sleep has been burning on my skin. To make matters worse, I'm defending to make this.
Don't try to read it, it's too fast.
Sounds like they've got one complicated prosecutor-detective relationship going on.
The sound.
What mighty approves me on my abilities, it's just that people's skills need some serious work. When he manages to smile and accomplish my work, it's hard to say no. Plus, working investigation overseas is a priceless experience. Well, flying back and forth between here and home every few days, with no days off, has been tough, and the lack of sleep has been brutal on my skin. To make matters worse, the defendant in this
What is
case
the
is
sound?
someone I know. I mean, how could I get this anywhere?
I already said this.
Actually, that's because of all that snack booze.
Yeah. And when she's on the toilet, the shit looks just like the snack booze. Emma, have you determined the cause of death?
Blood loss from a stab wound. A single stab in the back was enough to cause the victim to bleed to death.
Why can we barely see the guy in the first place? You can barely see him.
It looks like there's something over his head. You know,
No.
like a piece of cloth.
No.
Yes, man, time table is 3 p.m. Which is when Dirk came into the scene.
Inga's autopsy report added to the court record. Actually, Inga is a female name. Like, you know. Any suspects
Or like you
besides
shook
Dirk?
in God, these balls.
Well, any suspects besides Dirk?
No, he, Maya, and the minister were the only ones here. And Maya had been tied up until she was freed up by the Queen's Royal Guard.
Could someone have been hiding somewhere in here?
Not likely. I was told his tomb was searched from top to bottom right after the murder. And during that time, the Royal Guard set up a perimeter to prevent anyone from escaping.
In other words, the crime scene was completely sealed off.
It would appear so.
No, no way for a third party to escape without being spotted, so... Great. It's another one of those convoluted locked room mysteries. But the victim, Minister Inga. He was the kingdom's Minister of Justice, correct?
Yes, Inga Karkul Karain was the second most powerful figure in Karain. Plus, he was married to the Queen.
Seems strange that someone of his status would abduct someone.
Lols. Apparently, he only told a few of his most loyal subordinates about his plan. That way, there was little chance of the police or even the Queen finding it out.
What
Man.
was he hoping to gain by getting his hands on the orb?
I don't know, but I'm working on it.
I returned from hell.
What?
I returned from hell.
What do you mean, return from hell?
Just some issues with a person again. You know the alcohol one.
You skipped my text there.
Actually, I have no comments about this anymore.
I wonder if it really was for what Paul Atchison Wimperson said.
I must deliver
Logan
it to
Paul.
my benefactor at all costs.
What do they want the lick for anyway?
It's something to do with an old legend. My patron seeks the great power is said to be granted whoever solves its secret.
A great power that is said to be bestowed on whoever solves the orb's secret. In current, only those who can channel spirits are said to be fit to rule. Was that why Inga wanted such power? Did he want to be a king? So this is the tomb of the previous queen?
Yes, Queen Amara was laid to rest here. She lost her life in an arsonist blaze. What a tragic end.
Ars.
And this
Arshole.
tomb sits on the actual site of her residence before it was burned down. They built it on the same spot and her soul could rest in peace.
So this is where the fire happened.
Carry 0294. Arsonist.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Why do you think Minister Inga was holding Miss Faye captive here?
It's the perfect spot if you think about it. It's close to his private quarters, which made it easy to keep an eye on his prisoner. And the courtyard is only open to the royal family, so he had little fear to prying eyes. Plus, the tomb was normally locked, and only the royal family is allowed access.
So that's why you picked this place.
No.
How long had Miss Faye been held captive?
5 billion years. About 6 days.
Really? That long?
It appears that she was severely weakened by her prolonged commitment. She passed out as soon as she was freed and is now on the IV drip in the hospital. She's been asleep ever since.
Poor Miss Faye. Hope she gets better soon.
Man, this woman got constantly suffered in every game. Where
Yeah.
was this?
Emma, do you mind if we start looking around?
Sure, I've already got the okay. Knock yourselves out. And here. Bitch. It's a diagram the police drew at the tomb. I thought I'd give you a copy to help your investigation along.
PM's favorite. Thank you.
What diagrams?
Yes.
It's only because you do point.
Court record.
Was I telling you to point something on this diagram and then. And if you are stupid, it's terrible.
Let me know if you need some of my forensic expertise. Don't you dare to keep all the fun for yourselves, you hear?
You don't need to worry about that. Besides, I'd hardly classify this as fun.
Okay, it's PM's turn. What the fuck is that song?
You have 20 minutes until 0. 20 minutes. 20 minutes to play. 20 minutes. What's going on? What are you doing, man?
So, what happened to Dario?
He's not talking to us anymore.
I need to go to the toilet. That's why we need to swap.
You have for 20 minutes? Just hold it, man.
Diarrhea again?
Hold it, man. Hold it.
Ah!
You dick won't. Your penis won't explode, or will it?
A snake who's coming out of your ass?
I think that's mega diarrhea.
So this is Amara's sarcophagus.
How hard is it? How hard is it?
Let's take a closer look.
What's the pain level, Dario? Do you feel like you almost pissed yourself, or?
Hey, these curtains open up, Apollo! Ah! Oh my god!
Look, there's your toilet.
Oh, that's one big toilet. I mean, sarcophagus.
They say the mummy of Damara, the former queen, rests inside.
A mummy, huh? Rats, it's locked.
Why is he looking in there?
Yeah, but what the fuck? You mean we can't search inside it?
Not a chance. Besides, it's not something anyone tried to open anyway.
What's the real killer's hiding inside?
Hey, anyone in there?
Don't do that!
Oh my
Don't
god.
Terrorists!
Jesus Christ, they have no respect.
Yeah, what the
Get
fuck?
cursed?
The queen likely bears a grudge toward the living after such a violent, painful death. So no one dares to touch the sarcophagus for fear of incurring her wrath. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh no,
man.
Apollo. What am I going to do?
And now you have to die.
Don't look at me.
In any case, the sarcophagus' temperature is controlled. It's kept really cold to preserve the mummy.
So it's a fridge?
Yeah.
Even if someone did decide to hide inside it, it would eventually freeze to death.
I mean, you can put people in a fridge,
I
actually.
see. Still, if they bundled up, I bet a person could hide in there for a little while.
And now, did you explode already? You just need to hold on 18 minutes.
Oh shit, he sharded. It's like a small army of monks, all neatly lined up. Oh, he sharded again. Oh my god, it's unstoppable!
And we don't know if
It looks
so.
like they're facing the
Aaron 32. So it's a morgue?
Is it small or a big one? Tell me.
Morgue.
What?
It said, so it's a morgue. What? What's a morgue?
Ein Warg. A wolf man away.
Carefully. Each one has a slightly different expression.
Oh, it's a, that's a morgue. Okay.
Hello.
I wonder if they used real people as models.
Anyway,
Morgue.
Some are frowning, some are smiling. There's one that looks like he's trying his hardest not to burst out laughing. Really?
I wonder why.
Maybe it's like those times when things are so intense
Aaron
you can't
32.
help but laugh.
Where you store dead bodies, silly.
Hey, laughing Dario. You know, like at funerals and stuff.
Went through all the trouble of depicting that? Talk about going overboard.
is that waterfall sound? Do we have one?
There's a painting up there, but I can't see it very well from here. That was Dario.
Is Dario okay? Is he still okay?
Oh, there it is. It looks like the Holy Mother was painted here to watch over Amara's sarcophagus.
So
It's a
like
stone,
that
Luigi.
is protected by the
A
fire.
stone. You can't eat stones.
It must be so reassuring to those she left behind.
Those you left behind.
Only one problem.
Aaron 32.
Paint the
He
eyes
died
close
LOL.
to do sad watching.
Got the thing of it.
That's good.
She doesn't have a mouth to smile down the tube either.
No,
Is this a Teletubby there? On the white picture? Looks like a man.
It's actually kind of creepy.
This picture on the white is weird.
Oh,
There's someone
being
standing.
washed over by something like that gives the queen nightmares.
Hey, keep that up and the founder just might come and watch over you too. Huh. Wow. Nice
Time to
tea.
drink some Coke.
Look, one of the statues is broken. I mean, statues.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to see from here.
Let's check it out when we get a little closer. It's full of ash, Ketchum. My guess would be this is an incense burner.
Incest burner. Incest burner.
Hey, look up there! There's something in the ashes.
Rising from the ashes.
Let's see what it is.
Aaron 32. Getting some iced tea.
Is that a gemstone? I wonder what it's doing here.
Remember, where there's smoke,
There's fire.
There's fire.
Time to take a piece. Time to take a piece.
Would you like to hear my brilliant theory?
Well, I guess it wouldn't do
Aaron
any
32.
harm.
Is it a phoenix?
You know how people make wishes by throwing coins into a fountain? That...
You know, on second thought, I'm good.
What? Oh no. You're getting cursed. No!
Dario stopped working.
You sure you don't need to hear my theory? I was just about to get to the good part.
Let's just ask Emma. That would be much quicker. Ah, there she is. Excuse me, Emma. Why do you sound like Windows XP? And what's this gemstone doing here?
Actually, that needs to be a highlight. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Dad. How, Dad?
It's not a gem. It's a button, albeit a very expensive one from the victim's jacket. Must have fallen out, gotten in there somehow.
See, every puzzle has an answer, Athena.
Well, I thought my idea was pretty good. Wait, what's with this suit? See here on this gemstone.
Hey, you're right. Gemstone added to the court record. Caked in soot. Now it's empty. It's full of ash. They must burn incense in here.
Whoops.
Whoops.
So I was wondering, Apollo,
Did you say incest?
did the ash come from the incense sticks that were burned in this? Or did people put their incense in after there was already ash in here to hold them up?
Don't be silly, Athena. The answer's simple. The ash is the product of prayers from the countless visitors who came here.
Why'd you do that?
What?
What?
Not a chicken or the egg kind of thing.
Holy shit, that was fucking loud.
Chicken or the egg.
Well, that's an interesting take on it. It's so much more poetic than mine.
Aaron 32. Now we're in a traffic jam.
I hope the balls can keep on. I mean, holding it. Oh.
Guess this is where Inga collapsed when he
What kind
died.
of music was that?
Better take a closer look. It's, I think, an RPG Maker MIDI that I pitched up to the max. That's...
Huh. We had a gun?
Wow. So the minister was armed, huh?
Look, it has
And a
like
smartphone.
Look, it has like 4 bullet holes. Like, oh shit. Must be like one strong ass.
That's a 4-shot pistol. He had it for the self-defense, apparently. But he won't be firing anything anytime soon.
Huh?
He was carrying a broken gun around for show?
No, we recovered a bullet here. Which means the gun was probably broke as the minister fired its last round. Thing is, the gun's chamber are all empty. Yet that one bullet is the only bullet we could find.
Yeah, strange. Where did the other 3 go?
Maybe Dirk ate them.
You can ask the next time we see him. Just be ready for his predictably shocking answer.
Oh, right.
Or maybe he got shot, but it would be impossible. He would be dead or something. How about the smartphone, Dario?
I wonder if this is Inga's cell phone.
Ouch, that hurt.
It should be. His fingerprints are all over it.
Do you know if he talked with anyone recently?
There are few calls locked between him and his underlings. They're all members of the secret police, so we were directly under the minister's control.
You mean like spies?
Well, there was a Vina. What was that?
You sound like a man, not
Yeah,
like a
what the fuck
Fina.
was that?
Huh? What?
You used Apollo's voice even though it was Athena speaking.
Huh? I didn't say anything.
What?
Oh,
You mean like
no.
spies?
Huh?
You said you mean like spies. Huh?
Yeah, and I said it with Athena's voice.
No.
No.
You said it.
No.
You said it like a
So-
dance voice before. What the fuck?
Moo!
I don't think that's quite it.
Maybe I assumed it, but the voice
I don't
didn't
think
come
that's
out.
quite it.
I think the voice didn't come out when he said it. That's why.
Are you
It
sure?
didn't come. Yeah, maybe your
Well,
voice died the same. I don't know.
I highlighted this now.
Okay.
That one's-
So,
This is the murder weapon. Emma, did you find any prints on it?
Yep, and they were super clear.
And they were super clear. They belonged to one dark side body.
That's not good. Were there any others?
Maybe it was self-defense. I
One more
mean,
print from another individual, but it was too smudged to identify. It probably had an old print from someone else who had handled the knife.
Oh. Yet another piece of unhelpful info to add to our ever-growing pile.
Aaron 32.
hi,
Athena is
I'm
suddenly a
Athena
man.
Sykes. I'm a woman. Hi, I'm Toad.
They've already taken the body away. It's kind of sad how familiar I've become with body outlines.
I have a photo of the body if you're interested. Now we can see him. He was stabbed right in the back. The poor guy was practically skewered.
what's he wearing on his arms?
Boys.
Those are the cuffs of justice. Seems to be a tradition here for the Minister of Justice to wear those forearm cuffs.
They look like they are made of a thick fabric, so I guess they aren't for protection.
Maybe they are for keeping his sleeves out of the way when handling documents.
Interesting.
No.
Yeah, that's probably their original purpose. But over the years, the reason for wearing them was probably forgotten. So now they're just one of many traditional things that people do without knowing why.
Oh, I get it. I don't like the way you roll up your sleeves, huh?
Way of psychology, if we are going there.
I happen to know why I started. Thank you very much.
Front photo added to the court record.
Oh, it looks like the
Oh, it's
mummy's
exploding.
getting alive.
Look, there's bloodstains on the thing. Or something. The sarcophagus is surrounded by a curtain. I bet someone could have hidden behind it.
True, but that's one of the many places that Royal Guard checked after storming in.
Oh, they were really thorough.
No. Yes, well, apparently one of their members loves mystery novels. He peered into every nook and cranny with an almost frightening amount of gusto. And when he was done, he said, "Very interesting. It's like one of those locked room mysteries."
Sounds like he's in the wrong line of work.
Walls.
Do not the bloodstains, Dario, yes.
Oh, it's covered in blood.
With a blood spatter this large, it must have gotten all over the killer too. Come to think of it. There was blood on Dirk's clothes.
The circumstantial evidence points to Dirk being the killer.
That's what I'd conclude if I were a cop too. Why are things always so bleak for me?
Look, there's a wine glass.
Is this supposed to be Amara channeling a spirit?
Looks like the spirit of some country's sultan or something. And she seems to be conveying something to his retainers.
She's on fire! That girl is on fire!
This must be Amara's assassination as allegedly carried out by Dirk. They really made him look evil.
This is the weirdest one of all. Are these the goblins from Zelda or something?
Yeah, what the hell? He looks like.
Is that supposed to be Dirk facing his punishment in the afterlife? Anyway, I guess that's the last one.
I guess you're
Aaron
supposed to see
32.
this as a
This girl
happy
is on
ending.
fiery.
Yeah, except nobody
Fiery.
came out of this story happy. A
Wow,
baby on a
naked baby.
lotus. Wow. On a lotus blossom? That's one strange painting.
Oh, that's part of the mural depicting the lifetime and times of Queen Amara. You know, like a storyboard or something.
So that baby is supposed to be Amara?
This one depicts Amara preaching to the faithful.
It's hard to put into words, but I've never seen anything like it. Let's see, the next one is... Is that Dirk? Why does he have horns?
My best guess is it depicts the first time Amara and Dirk met.
So he's supposed to be some kind of demon who's seducing her?
Well, he was successful since they got married after that.
The mural continues on the opposite wall, but we already checked there. Miss Faye was apparently tied to this chair. Let's take a closer look. We should try to cover every angle possible here. Let's use the left stick to change our perspective and take a careful look around.
I can't move.
Poor Miss Faye. She must have been tied up to this chair.
I can just imagine how much her backside must have hurt after sitting here for so long.
Would have been torture for you, I bet. I mean, you don't know how to sit still.
If by that you mean I'd like to stay active, then I have to agree with you.
Why can't we move?
I bet you didn't know, but I happen to be a bit of an escape artist myself. Chelsea showed me how to do her rope escape trick.
Uh-huh. And why would you bother learning something like that?
Because we're always getting into trouble and working cases with Mr. Wright. So I thought it might come in handy someday.
Well, I guess you're right about that. Miss Faye could have definitely used that knowledge.
That's right, so now you just sit right here and we'll get started.
What in the world gave you the idea I wanted to learn? It's the drone!
Yeah, it's that strong.
Now it works.
Now it works.
I saw blood, man, down there.
Look, there's a bloodstain on one of the chair legs.
Really? Hey, you're right. I completely missed that.
Let's move the chair so we can check under it. There's more blood under the chair leg.
wonder what it's doing here. I have some luminol here. Why don't you do some testing around it?
Virtual boy.
Is this a joke?
But the angle is wrong.
It's probably not. Maybe it's not even the chair.
Maybe it's the wrong angle. Or maybe you're just at the wrong angle, that's why it's not counting. We're on the ground or something. On the floor.
Maybe you need a different angle.
Maybe it's on the ground, not on the chair. I still believe it's on the floor.
Can't you move around more?
No, this is all I can go. Just like this.
Try the curtain. No way. Wait, wake me up when you're done. One climb.
What? Are you kidding me?
Aaron 32. What about the back?
The bloodstain leads all the way to the sarcophagus.
Emma, is this Minister Inger's blood?
Hold on a second. Huh? That's strange. I didn't get a match.
So then, whose blood is it? Dirk and Miss Faye weren't wounded as far as we know.
The blood's been wiped up by someone for some reason.
Yeah, that's strange too. Mysterious bloodstain added to the court record.
Aaron 32. Sarcophagus.
Are you ready for the toilet?
There's a bloodstain on the floor. It's already
been mostly wiped up, but the stain leads all the way to the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
You'll tell her, won't you?
All the more
What?
fitting to be my lovely wife.
I wonder whose blood it is.
They're using Al-Bed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Well, that is it for now.
Now Dario needs to go to piss. He needs to piss. Bye.
Damn.
See you
That was
guys
a quick end.
next time.
Later. On Sunday or something.
Oh,